Wow, I'm batting 1,000 this morning. I couldn't remember which key went to which scene, so I just hit all of them. So if you didn't see my tweets, I somehow confused myself this morning. I went to go and get breakfast, right, after I took my shower. And I don't know what is up with my brain this morning. It's just not working at all. So I went over and I was like, man, I'm still tired. So I grabbed one of my little V8 energy drink juices things. Okay, so it's cold, right? Came in here, set it down, grabbed a chocolate almond bar so that I would eat it this morning when I went to go take my pills, okay? Set it down on the desk. Mind you, there's another unopened almond cranberry bar already sitting here on my desk. And I was like, man, I should probably eat that first instead. Or take one of them back. But I went to go and sit down, and they're doing something across the street at the church. I can't tell what it is. I think they might be towing cars or something. But there's like a whole bunch of people over there, and they keep making weird noises, so if you hear that, I'm sorry. There's not much I could do about that. Yeah, let's load into the game real quick while I continue, because the music is a little loud. But they're, ooh, excuse me, over there towing cars, right? So, I'm a busybody. And I know that we had talked about before, like if we have people come over that maybe they could stay over there. If it's just for the day, obviously not overnight. You know, just for a couple of hours, just because like we have a smallish kind of driveway. Just to help us out. So, that is still really loud. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit better. So yeah, so we wanted to check and make sure, because, I mean, if I'm going to tell people to go over there and instead they're towing people, then I obviously don't want to tell people to go over there and they have to go park down around the other side of the block and are going to have to walk about 1.5 blocks in order to get to our house. So it'd be kind of annoying, but it is something that we would have to do. I mean, especially if they're towing people. I didn't want to, you know, put people over there. We've had a couple people stay there for like maybe an hour or two, like when it's not in the middle of their services and nobody said anything, because obviously nobody's there. So it just helped us with move-in day too. So and we had done that on a Friday, and they don't have services on Friday because it's Presbyterian, or sorry, Lutheran. Like, hold on. Yeah, Lutheran church. So they don't have anything on Fridays. They don't have any Bible study or anything. That's only on Saturdays and Sundays. So I'm out there. I'm trying to see what they're doing. Another car comes in. I'm like, oh my God, there's so many people. I'm like, are they there for the college across the way? Are they, you know, skipping across to go to the side of the other side of the street? Or what are they doing? Did the cars break down? I was like genuinely curious and trying to figure it out. But in my brain, I was like, man, it's cold. So I went upstairs because it's always hot upstairs. So I opened the window so we could get some cold air in. And then I went, well, if it's this cold, I should probably turn off the air, because otherwise we're going to be cooling the air outside. I don't want to waste my money doing that. We already spend $200 a month on electricity because of the air conditioning. So then I had to go downstairs, turn off the air, and then I went back in the kitchen, went to go and look again, grabbed the mail outside, tried to open the doors so we could get some more air in. Then I heard this really strange noise, like somebody was in the house, and I thought it was the cat, but the cat was literally in front of me. So it wasn't the cat, so I went to go look, and I went, well, now I have to do something in the kitchen, and I was like, I'm really cold, I want some tea. So I made some tea. And then I came back in here, and I looked at my desk, and I still had the unopened, cold, from the fridge, V8 energy drink sitting here. With 2 bars, and a warm tea that I just made in my hand. And then I sat down, and I was like, man, this is ridiculous. So I made a tweet about it. I still have the window open. I'm still looking outside, trying to figure out what's going on. And then I went to go take my meds, and I realized I can't use any of these 3 to take my medication. So then I had to get back up, go back in the kitchen, go get some water so I could take my medication. And then I just took that, and I realized, okay, so I downed the energy drink, I drank some water, and I drank some tea, and then I was starting to go live, and then I realized I didn't even eat breakfast either. I didn't eat either of the bars that are still sitting here. So I'm currently using it as a spoon rest from the tea. So, and then I screwed up all my scenes. So, wow, I'm batting 1,000 this morning. So, I'm very proud of myself. But now it's getting too bright, so now I have to close this. So 1 second. Okay, so they went off. So they took 2 of the cars on the back of this, like it's the longer, you know, like what you typically use for cars that are being delivered or being transported type of thing. Like it's not like a traditional tow truck. These were the ones that actually go up on the ramp and get attached to the truck. So they had 2 of those on there. And then another person came by, so I don't know if it's just people that are going to the college across the street and are parking over there, and that's highly illegal. Like, I wouldn't be doing that. Or if they had just, like, actually broken down. Oh, I hit play. We'll let it go because it's the middle of the night anyway. But, so I have no idea, because then somebody else pulled in afterwards, and I'm assuming they didn't say anything to them, because they're still there. So I don't know if they're actually church patrons. I don't know if they're going to the college. I don't know if they live in the houses over there. It's very strange. So, but yeah, so that was my morning. So, what a mess. I was actually debating playing Played Up, but I didn't have anything set up for it. And I didn't have anybody to come play either. So I figured might as well just keep up with Rimworld and we'll keep going with it. But yeah, so everybody is, you know, starting to go to bed and everything. So let's go through some quick introductions. So we have Iris here. She is unnamed with any of our people, so if anybody would like to be Iris, let me know. But she is a minstrel. She previously was a sickly child. So as a result, several things are disabled. Same thing with the minstrel. However, she was conspicuously absent whenever there was hard labor to be done. So she won't cook, she won't do construction, won't do any growing, won't do any mining, won't do any plant cutting, won't do any smithing, won't do any tailoring, won't do any crafting, and won't do any hauling. So we pretty much only have her for her arts, her doctoring, her social, and her intellect. She can do some animals. No one else actually is able to, so we're trying to get up her levels so she can actually do something. But she's also a psychopath, so she gets no mood boost from socializing, but she also doesn't care if people are imprisoned or sold to slavery or anything like that. She's also steadfast, so she has a mental break threshold of -9, so thankfully she won't break anytime soon. But yeah, so that is Iris. And then we have formerly Ben, this is now Critter. He is currently our construction person. He, ironically enough, can do animals and has a burning passion in it, but because he was a head jack addict when he was a young kid, animal handling is disabled. And he won't do entertaining or wardening or anything. So, yeah. And our pet fennec fox, who we did land with, Peso, is actually bonded to him. And unfortunately, he does have the level for animals, but Iris does not. So Peso is actually slowly losing all of the training. So hopefully soon, we will start to get some level into it. Otherwise, Peso will become not tame anymore and will actually wander away. So, but Critter is also a cannibal, so obviously he eats people. And he is a hermit, so he will become unhappy if he has a bedroom that's too impressive. He also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. He never judges others based on their appearance. So, he actually is friends with quite a few people. He is bonded to Peso, unfortunately, so if something happens to Peso, he will be extremely sad about it. But yeah, and apparently has been charming Kylina by boasting about his own hardiness. Kylina ignored the advance. And yeah, and Iris is actually his daughter as well. And Iris also has a child of her own. However, he is part of the Shadow Rifles, who we are hostile against. That is one of the other, factions that we could talk to. So, unfortunately, they are not friends right now. And then we also have Starry. Starry is our taster. She pretty much does all of our cooking and our plants and a little bit of the social. She's completely incapable of dumb labor because she was a taster. So, and she's also psychically dull. So, thankfully, a lot of the psychic ships won't affect her. But she's also a wimp. So, any little amount of pain, I think we figured about 40%, she will immediately just fall to the ground. So, very useless, but she is our main close quarters person. So, unfortunately, she's pretty much just going to go in, swing at somebody, get hit, and then drop. But there's not much we could do about that. But thankfully, everybody else is a long-range shooter. So, then we also have Kylina, who's named after Trock, who is a defector who spent years on the run treating her own wounds so no doctor could betray her. The ordeal made her bitter and untrusting. So she has negative social, but she's a good secondary doctor, and she is our miner, and is also really good at melee. So I'm half tempted to take everything from Starry and actually give it to Kylina, but I also feel like Kylina's going to be a better combatant, that I kind of want her to be staying in the back, so that if somebody has to go down, Starry goes down, and then Kylina can fix up all of the issues afterwards. So, but she is abrasive, so it tends to rub people the wrong way. Also a brawler, so likes to fight up close and personal. She'll be very unhappy if asked to carry a ranged weapon. So despite having a 10 in shooting, hates shooting. So, but is also lazy, so has a negative global work speed. But yeah, pretty much goes around mining for us and doing a little bit of doctoring, and can do some other things. So like, especially now that we're making a lot of kibble for the animals to prep for winter, I've been having Kylina do some of that. She's also been mining out this entire steel outcropping. A lot of stuff around here is steel, just because we have so much of it. But if you notice, this map does not have a lot of resources at all. So this is actually just temporary. We are working on the quest for a ship to the stars, so a friendly AI, Charlin Whitestone, has sent you a message that he has a starship hidden on the planet and sends you the coordinates. It's deep in hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up and then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. But if you can get the ship off the ground, he will take you off this Rimworld and to the stars. And the ship, we started here in the middle-ish, right here. We are in Plague Land because we had a huge plague. But is all the way down here in the south. So we literally have to go to the other side of the world. I wasn't sure if it was going to be north or if it was going to be south. But I have never done the old ship ending. So I did want to go. So we're going to have to make our way, starting next spring. We're going to make our way around Lake Blue Squid, past the Hisrendi Sea and Itos Bay. Probably end up somewhere around over here. and then go here through the peaks, over here to Rhino Heel, and then take this huge highway all the way down to here. So, yeah, so we'll have to go through the Kumbaro Shrubland. And mind you, along the way, we will absolutely get, you know, random attackers from other factions and people that are just trying to steal from us. So we're pretty much just going to hop and skip and jump our way. So we'll probably land here next, make a little tiny base, and then maybe end up somewhere here, maybe in the desert or over here in Owlfinger Grove, and then wait here, and then same thing, and then we'll hop here, and then probably hop here. So we should have 4 or 5 bases by the time that we're done and we're at the ship, and then we'll have to turn that into another base. So yeah, we'll just make little colonies everywhere and go from there. But yeah, so we've been here now for 27 days. So it's not too long in terms of a lot of Rimworld playthroughs, but we won't be here for long either. So yeah. So that's what's been going on. We do have a lot of donkeys, so if anybody wants to be a donkey too, or wants to be Starry or Iris, let me know. Yeah, last time we got attacked by a couple of rabbit things, mainly squirrels, a doe at one point. But yeah, and before we leave, there are 2 ancient dangers that I want to try and open up. Obviously, I want to wait until we have a little bit more better weaponry, I guess, because they can be extremely dangerous. Sometimes it's not, but sometimes it is. That's just the nature of Randy Random that we are playing on Strive to Survive. So yeah, everybody's getting to work. Let's see, Critter is finishing the rest of the flooring. Everybody's been sad about how terrible their bedrooms are, so hopefully this will help. We do have quite a few mods that we have, including some bad hygiene. We also have some doormats. We also have an auto cleaner. I don't know if we'll be able to do that at any point. But, so there is a couple of them, so if you want the list, you can do !mods. But yeah, so we're pretty much just trying to survive. And it looks like one of our donkeys is pregnant. I don't know why that keeps getting faster. But one of our donkeys is currently pregnant. Ironically enough, despite the fact that donkeys are sterile. So, we do have an alpaca to work as our pack animals, so we'll be able to pick up whatever we can and then just leave with it. I'm trying to at least take the billiards table with us, maybe some of the cooking stuff. But for the most part, it's just going to be just the bedrolls that we could take, and that'll be about it. There's really not much else that we can really physically carry. So, let's see. Starry is currently cooking a bunch of simple meals for us. Critter is dropping off some shit. Literally. So these do need to be emptied every so often. And then we did let the animals in here because we were having some issues with feeding them. We also don't have batteries just yet, so right now our only source of power is this wind turbine. So once it's off, it's off. We're focusing more on survival at this point. So our researcher, Iris, and then also sometimes Critter, are working on like survival meals and pemmican and things like that, as opposed to, you know, things that we need to technologically advance. Because while we're still advancing, we're not going to get solar, we're not going to get batteries, at least not this early on, just because we are going to move a lot. So each time we'll have to rebuild, like we can't take the wind turbine with us, obviously. But, so yeah. So until we can have, you know, some sort of really decent refrigeration, I don't want a lot of meals either. So for the most part, all of these simple meals are going to be meat, because we're going to need all of the vegetable matter for feeding all of these animals. So let's go ahead. Kylina is working on digging at some more steel. Can you actually work on kibble instead? We are in the middle of fall right now. I'm not sure when it's going to start snowing, which will then mean no food for any of these animals, so that's kind of a, you know, priority at this point. But yeah, so we're digging out this bit of steel. After that, we could probably dig out the majority of this. There is some uranium here. Unfortunately, it's going to be really heavy, so I don't think we'll be able to carry it. We'll only probably be able to carry so much steel as well, so. And Kylina is upset because slept in the cold, darkness, and a hideous environment. So it is getting colder. We do actually have some heaters, so let's go ahead and turn those on, just so we can get some heat in some of these areas. I also employ a lot of vents, just so we don't have to have like a heater in each room, which is a waste of power. I also don't know if we'll have enough power to keep the heat going, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't seep the heat out into the cold, so. But yeah, these people are extremely picky. Like, we get debuffs for pretty much everything, so sleeping in the cold, cramped interior, room is too small, darkness, hideous environment. They also dislike if they eat without a table. And they're all sad because everybody keeps trying to hit on each other and everybody keeps getting... Oh, yep, here we go. Ate without table. I had to eat a meal off the ground. Can't we get a table around here? So that is one of the jokes in the community, is things like, oh, you know, having a mental breakdown because I ate at a table. So it's like, man, on top of everything else that's going on, they're just mad because they wanted a table. So, but let's see. So we're removing the steel from in here. There was quite a bit of it. Oh, and Starry vomited everywhere. She did just recently get over food poisoning. So, can somebody go over there and clean that critter after you do that? Can you clean up that vomit in there? It does keep saving, which is nice. But we can't use the saves. This is actually on permanent death. So, anything happens, we can't go back. People die, they're dead. We can't, you know, redo anything. So, I do enjoy a little bit of that challenge. I think it can be kind of fun. It's not for everyone, obviously, but I have a lot of hours in this game. So, I wanted to do something a little bit different with you guys. So that's what we're doing. Can you merge that? No, I don't want you to stargaze. Merge that real quick. And then merge that kibble. I don't think we have anything else that we can merge. For some reason we have some limestone blocks. Don't really think we need those. I think I had set something to get removed at one point. Oh, and that is a rotting tortoise. I also like looking at night for animals that are already dead, just so we could take them in to butcher them. I mean, you might as well use it, right? So, animals will attack each other. We do have a couple of animals that we're trying to tame. Once we have them tamed, we just immediately slaughter them, trying to get up Iris's level. And we also have a couple that we are actually trying to get as well, especially the alpacas as pack animals. And the turkey, so we could slaughter it. Oh, and here is a dead guinea pig. So, oh, it looks like a timber wolf destroyed it. Wow. The guinea pig was stunned by the attack and then tore off the body, and a bite in the body caused it to die. So, looks like it's about half gone. So maybe we'll be able to get something out of it. But bit off the neck, bit off the tail, bit off the front left leg, the front right leg, the rear left leg, and the rear right leg. So pretty much it's just the head and the body that are left. Oh, major break risk. Oh, Kylina, I'm sorry. You could stop making kibble. You can go and eat. Completely forgot. She's sad because she's ravenously hungry because I forgot to take her off making kibble duty. But there we go. So now she will go to bed on her own, get up her needs because she is drowsy as well. And is sad because she's in darkness. But now is comfortable. And apparently this is an ugly environment. Let's see. Okay, so it's a little bit dirty. Apparently they're tight, impoverished, so they're unfortunately unhappy about it. Except for Critter. Critter is very happy about it. So, looks like everywhere is pretty much just dirty, so I think we'll try and make somebody just go around and clean for us. We're almost done with some more of the flooring. Which is kind of sad because we will be leaving here. We're gonna wait until the spring though to leave, just because it will be extremely cold. So let's go ahead and speed through the night. We don't have any night owls, so there's really not much that'll happen. I just went to go and drink my tea. What the heck? Okay. So the Shadow Rifles, who Iris's son is actually a part of, is actually here to raid. So it looks like they're going to prepare for a little while and then attack. Okay, so there is 2 of them. Let's go ahead and pause it. Let's see. So we have Takeo, the tactician, who is a scavenger thrasher, who looks like it has a wooden mace. It's a club designed for efficient swinging. We also have Flea, the programmer, who is a scavenger gunner, who has a poor revolver, so there's not much that's really going to be terrible. Oh, he's also a brawler, so he's going to be upset about that. Yeah, a brawler has a ranged weapon. So, yeah, it would be nice if we could get one of these 2. Oh. Tico is also a pyromaniac, so she will occasionally go on random fire starting sprees. Is an okay shooter. Has no skill in melee. And then Michael Flea has no skill in shooting either. So both of these would be kind of trash if we were to take them prisoner and try and get them to convert and join us. But, yeah, I don't think they're going to be too much of a challenge, but let's go ahead and wake everybody up. So it is 3 a.m., so they're going to be upset. But let's go ahead and place people over here. Okay, Starry, I want you and Kylina to go over here, just because you guys are our brawlers. And then I would like... Okay, let's set that to close. And then Peso is asleep. Let's go ahead and put Peso in animal emergency spots. That's just going to be in here. Just so if anything happens, we know exactly where he is. Oh, and he's going to eat all of our packaged survival meals, so figures. Let's look at our needs. So a couple of people are hungry. Can you guys go and eat really quick? And then come back. Okay. That'll raise their mood, otherwise they're going to be sad in the middle of battle, and sometimes they will have a break threshold. They'll be extremely upset. So we try to avoid that a little bit. So there we go. Iris is coming back, and Critter 8 as well. Okay, they still have not come. I don't really like going to them, because then we can fight here with our actual, you know, our actual defenses. These are just barricades and walls, so they can actually hide behind these walls if they start coming in. So we can always pull back and move towards the other one. Uh-oh, donkey fall. I mean, if we lose a donkey, we lose a donkey. Oh, and they aren't coming. Okay, so let's see. So the two of them are going to go this way. Sometimes they will go around the back and try and flank us from behind. Pretty much they can go in through the cooler here. That's probably their best bet, but we did put steel in some of our main central areas. Okay. So I'm gonna have the two of you actually head over here because Critter is a terrible shot. Critter, can you head there? And can you start shooting them? Okay, so that's actually gonna distract Flea. Okay, so we did get a hit on one of them. Oh, and Starry's been hit. Let's have her back up. Kylina, can you hit this one? Oh, no, no, stop, stop, pause, pause. I want you guys to focus your attack on this one since he is from a distance. Okay, so we've got a couple of revolver shots on him. Unfortunately, Critter has not made any hits. And Starry has been hit once, right in the right arm, but no immediate danger. So let's continue real quick. Okay, so one of them is down. So now we're waiting on this one to get hit. So let's actually bring everybody around from behind. And then I will have the two of you hold your fire. And let's take this one down. Perfect, so they are both down. Okay. So let's take a look. Okay, so Kylina isn't bleeding, just has a couple of cracks and bruises. Let's see. So I wonder if we should take either of these two hostage. Let's see if we can put a sleeping spot for them. And make them a little prison area. We could probably put it in this longer room just so they'll have a spot to go to. We'll do medical for them. Okay. Perfect. So, not too bad. Wasn't too bad of a situation. So, we'll try and take both of them hostage. We'll see how bad it would be to, you know, convert them over to our side. Otherwise, we could always, you know, just let them go. And they can go back off to their spot. So, okay. So, of our doctors, I know Kylina is one. Could you quickly tend to Flee without medicine? And then Iris, I want you to do the same. So, go ahead and tend. And we could turn back on fire at will. Alright, Critter, so you are all set. Starry, you are also all set. We will take your guys' stuff. So yeah, that was a relatively easy, Oh, and is currently considered guilty, so you could freely banish, execute, or arrest them, and others won't be bothered. But looks like we have some minor blood loss, and same thing with Flea. Oh, we destroyed something. What did we destroy? Oh, no, wait. Okay, so destroyed his left thumb. So his efficiency is definitely going to be down. So I'd actually rather prefer Takeo then. Because a lot of these just look like they're just shots and things like that. Alright, looks like should be okay to take them hostage. Alright, Iris, can you capture? Okay, and Kylina is a much slower doctor, so it's going to take a little bit longer. But looks like we just have one more cut. We are going to have to monitor them, make sure we can undo Peso, and then we can re-hold that open. Just to make sure that they don't get any infections or anything like that, so we'll have to keep a close eye. Are you kidding me? Did you just... Kylina, what the fuck? Alright, so immediately just helped flee, right? And then just turn around, hit him in the hand, and he died. Why did you hit him? Was he trying to get up? What in the hell just happened? You just healed him. Just hit him in the left hand, and then he just died. Why did you attack him? Okay, well, he's dead. Jesus Christ. Can we actually put him in the burn pit? God damn it. Kylina! Okay, well, I guess he's dead. So, undraft. What in the heck? Okay, Iris, can you undraft? Alright, so we got one of them. What just happened? Why? I'm just shocked. I don't know if he was getting up to attack her or what. Just turned around and just killed him. So, woof. Okay. I am gonna set this wall to be replaced with steel. I realized that in the middle of there. Okay, well, one of them is dead, so we still have one. Alright, and looks like Critter is going to go and burn him. We would take his clothing, but unfortunately it was worn by a corpse, so nobody would be happy about that. Alright, and he is cremated. Sorry, bud. I don't know what happened. just straight up just fucking destroyed him. Wow. Well, to be oh, major break risk, Kylina, so she's upset. Also does need to get some medical attention. Starry, okay, you have not yet. Can you stop making kibble? Oh, that's right, I had set everybody to not have bed rest. That was earlier. Iris, can you... Sorry, Starry, can you go and... Okay, we'll set this as medical. And then can you go and rest? You are definitely slightly bleeding. So, Iris, can you go over here? And can you... Perfect. Tend to Starry. Perfect. Okay, so there is an infection chance in here. Critter, can you actually go and can you clean up in here? Just a little. Let's see, is there anywhere else that needs cleaning? Okay, so Starry went around and was wandering. And has apparently bled everywhere, so we are going to have to, unfortunately, set him to clean everything. Dirt and trash. Okay, and then it's going to work on Kylina. And then I'll set her afterwards to not have bed rest. I mean, she only has a bruise. Otherwise, she will stay there all day for a literal bruise. So, Kylina, can you... stop being a patient and stop getting bed rest. Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted. So now you are tended to. And is apparently in serious pain from these. So. Okay, and Critter is still cleaning. Keep cleaning all of the... Oh, amniotic fluid of a donkey. Cleaning more blood. We'll just have him cleaning essentially today. Thankfully these... Oh! Iris has successfully tamed a rat, so it is now rat 1. We'll set it to the home zone and then immediately slaughter it. So, sorry rat. For some reason there's just some corn out here. I think that might have been Iris. Iris, can you... Nope. Okay, gonna go and immediately slaughter the rat that she just tamed. Sorry rat. So we will eat him. Let's see, he does not have any level up in animals just yet. Iris touched a vulnerable part, a body part of Rat 1, demanding obedience. Rat 1 is accepted and joined the community. Iris approached Rat 1 while whispering to herself about kids' games. Iris made happy clicking noises at the ibex ram. You know you want to join us. Ignore the rat. But if you notice, Iris actually does not like anyone. That is actually because Iris is a psychopath, so she actually gets no buff and no socialization or pluses to anyone. So she actually does not like talking to people. So the only person that she actually likes is her dad. Okay, Critter has a major break risk. Oh, and we have some visitors. Okay. Unsightly environment, hungry, drowsy, rebuffed. Okay. Then we could stop cleaning for now. Go ahead and go and eat. Okay, so we have 4 people coming to visit the community. So they are actually going to head over into the guest area and they're going to hang out with us. So they will actually come and they will help us out with a couple of things. I do kind of want to move Takeo then. Actually, let's take a look. Resistance is kind of high. So I actually do kind of want to release him. Oh good, and they're purchasing. Oh, damn it, they purchased their survival meals. That's fine. We don't need them just yet. So once this guy is healed up, we'll go ahead and... Oh, sorry. Once she is healed up, we'll go ahead and just send her on her merry way. So we can actually remove this spot. But yeah, so eventually she will get up and she will start moving again. At this point, she is not going to be able to. She is in completely pain shock. So yeah. We should be able to tend to some of these again pretty soon. We'll just do some herbal meds. Nothing too fancy. Okay, sorry. How are you doing? Just a little bit of blood loss. I'm stuck in a dull hospital. Sorry. Okay. So everybody has gone to sleep for the night, including our guests. So they are going to use these extra bedrolls. And then as they can, they will actually help us with some of the different chores that we have around. So sometimes they'll cook and they'll clean for us, so it's actually kind of helpful. And then this actually ups some of our, you know, faction relations too. Let's see, so they are part of the treaty. They're currently neutral with us. So as we talk to them and make friends with them, they will actually like us, so... But yeah, let's go ahead and speed through the night. Hopefully no more raids tonight. My tea was completely cold. Ugh. But let's see. So some of our penned animals are hungry. That's true. We actually don't have anything for them. Starry, instead of cooking, could you actually... Let's suspend the kibble. Could you actually go over here and start sowing this area? Just so we can get some food for them. Okay, and Kylina is up and is going to bring some food over to our temporary prisoner. And then is going to feed herself as well. Oh, now Starry is going to go and wash herself, I guess. Good, and then they are actually talking to each other. So, I do have the hospitality mod, so people will make friends with us. We can actually force them to join us through this as well. It does ruin our, you know, faction relations, so it's not advisable unless there's someone that's great. But we can also trade with them, depending on what they have. Looks like they have a lot of pemmican. A lot of pemmican. A little bit of silver. Ooh, and some potatoes. Cloth Turk. Some patch leather. Some alpaca wool. That would be kind of nice. Okay, and then you also have smoke leaf leaves. That's actually weed. Okay. Starry, where did you go? She went to sleep. Okay. Oh, because that's not her bed anymore. Whoops, sorry. Starry, can you wake up? Okay, so it looks like she's gonna go and make some simple meals. Okay, and it is rather cold outside, so I'll keep the heaters on. What are they currently set to? Okay, let's set them to 76. Just to help out. Because it is a little bit cold in some of these rooms. Okay, Kylina is continuing to mine for us. Let's actually continue this just so our animals don't wander. Oh, and Critter is going to go and cloud watch. So I do have recreation time set at the beginning and the end of the day. Let's unallow the kibble. Okay, and Donkey 1 is hungry, has some malnutrition. Iris, could you... Okay, Takeo the Tactician is no longer incapable of walking. No, I don't want to sterilize. Ironically enough, somehow the donkeys are having babies even though they're sterile, so... Okay, Starry, where are you? Okay, so she's relaxing socially because it is her recreation time. Could I actually have you continue to sew a little bit? And then Kylina, I think you also can. So, just because our animals are very hungry. We could also let them out so they can go and graze on the grass in the meantime, but then they will actually wander away, unfortunately. Okay, now the alpaca is also hungry. Can we set some of the kibble to get placed? And then I thought we... Oh, okay, so kibble can still go here. Can you haul that kibble for them real quick? It's just gonna be a little bit for now. While we wait for some of this to grow. Good, because there is some grass that's growing here as well. Okay. So Critter is going to take a couple of things to his hauling inventory and then just going to go and drop all of it off. Did he actually pick it up? Or did you combine it? Oh shoot, I think he combined it. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, let's re-allow it. Okay, haul that kibble. Oh, and then we do have this terrible... Actually, I wonder if we could sell that to somebody. Okay, so they're sowing the daylilies. Starry actually has less. Can you trade with... Who had money? One of them did. Okay, you. So Starry, afterwards, can you go and trade with that gentleman, one of our guests? Where? Oh, he's gathering corn. Okay, and Iris has successfully tamed another rat. Thanks for joining us. You'll definitely last very, very long. So once he gets over there, we'll go ahead and set him to be slaughtered. Oh, and here we go. Yes, purchase these. And then let's actually take... Looks like I'll purchase quite a few of our things. No, we'll take the money for it instead. Thank you. Okay, and then Starry's gonna go back and eat some food. Critter, what do you keep... Oh, damn it. No, turn off the kibble in there. That's why it keeps disappearing. Critter, go and haul all the damn kibble out of there. We don't want that. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. So they are starting to eat the animals. Eat the animals. Eat the grass. So we'll leave that kibble there. Okay, so now they're unfortunately going to go and eat the kibble immediately, but then they won't starve. Okay, sorry, after you're done with that, can you go and sow a couple of more spots for us? Okay, then Kylina, after that's done, then you can actually go and do whatever it is that you need to. Probably is going to need to eat, yeah, and fulfill some recreation. Okay, good, so they are going to eat some of the flowers and things that are here. Okay, so let's expand that. Let's actually copy these settings, and then we'll paste it. And then we will remove kibble from here. Critter, can you go and haul? Oh, okay, so they're... Oh, they purchased all of our simple meals. For 165 silver. Okay, we'll take the money. But now we have no food. So, whoops. But we do have pemmican, so. And we do have some things that do actually need to get harvested as well. So let's set that all to be harvested. Probably should have grown some more food. But thankfully we will be able to... oh, where's that rat? Okay, let's slaughter that rat. But we will be able to go around and hunt all winter and then just eat meat ourselves. So, not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, and then Critter has moved the kibble into here, and Kylina is completely healed. So. Okay, we will set the pemmican to be eaten. Oh, now they're purchasing the pemmican. Ugh. Trying to build friendships between Bear and your colonists. So good, so they are making friends. And we're still waiting on Takeo to be completely healed of all of the gunshot stuff. We could try and reduce resistance. It's worth a shot. Okay, so no relations gained on release, on the identity, the health, and the mental condition. So is in intense pain in an unsightly environment and slept on the ground. So they are going to be upset. But once Takeo is actually healed up, we can go ahead and let her go then. Okay, Iris, are you... Okay, gonna go and slaughter the rat. Why did you leave that shit there? Okay, hold on. Critter, can you... actually haul that silver? Because now it's just gonna be freezing in there. It's just gonna fight with the heater. Obviously, we don't want that. Okay. Perfect, so now that door is closed. And now it should warm up in this room. Okay, and Starry is butchering the rat. And then should immediately go and start making some more meals for us. Guess that means we're gonna have to start doing some extra meals. Let's do 40. This should all fit in there. Okay. And Iris, it looks like, is reducing the resistance of Takeo. So good. We'll try and up our relations with them. Actually, let's check. So that's the shadow rifles. Oh, so they're completely hostile, so we'll never be able to improve any relations with them for any reason. So in actuality, we should probably just not reduce resistance and instead just release. Actually, let's set for no interaction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like because we have so many doors, it actually does better for the prison break interval. So, but we'll see about just letting her sleep for a while. Just so she's a little bit healthier. Because her moving is going to be severely damaged. Okay, good, and we're starting to get some simple meals again. Should probably set for a couple of things to be hunted as well, since it's going to be a while before they can be tamed. So let's hunt, I guess, a raccoon and a couple of the hares, a rat, and some squirrels, since we can't tame those. Okay, and let's take a look around and see if anything is dead that we can pick up. When we have guests here, I also don't want to do any kind of combat. They will join us, and they'll get sad about it. Okay, so we can pick up that ram. I think we probably, yeah. So we did try and tame it at one point. Unfortunately, it has been eaten. So, not gonna last long. Okay, and one of these alpaca as well. Ooh, and a psychic soothe. Okay, so all of the females in the colony smile with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. So everybody should be happier, including Kylina, who always seems to be in a bad mood for some reason. So that should actually help us out quite a bit. I think it's just those two that were downed. They were probably eaten by timber wolves or the like. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, it's a tortoise that's rotting. Okay, perfect. So we can eat those. Oh, and some of our guests are up. So let's go ahead and speed through the night a little bit. Oh, and there's a bedpan over here. Okay, now they're purchasing all of our pemmican. Can you please stop leaving shit right in the fucking door? I can turn them off from shopping as well, but I do need some silver. Just because we are pretty low. So once we can have weapons and things like that, that'll be very useful. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. Looks like all of our guests are the one that are up. Okay, now we're at moving 38%. I think once we hit around 50, we can go ahead and let her go. Okay, now they're... Oh, perfect. So they actually enjoyed their stay, so they'll visit again in a few days. And looks like they left a gift of uranium. So, okay, that's kind of nice of them. Unfortunately, we do not need it, but that was very, very nice of them. Good, and we charm them as well. Tortured artist. Natural penalty from the tortured artist trait. Okay. Awful bedroom. Hey, I'm sorry, we don't have a lot here, so... Okay, slept in the cold, insulted by colonist. Oh. Wonder who insulted you. Oh, and Og has given birth to another donkey. I'm actually wondering if we should slaughter a couple of these. I don't know if we'll be able to feed all of them through the winter. So. Okay, and Kylina is washing Takeo. Oh, that's probably where the, whatchamacallit, bedpans are coming from. Okay, and we definitely do need some cleaning done. There seems to be quite a bit of trash. It's just everywhere. Yeah, I think because we have so many donkeys that are getting born and things like that, I think we should go ahead and set them to be slaughtered so we can eat them. Let's see, because I think we have 2 females and a couple of males. Probably set for a couple of males to get eaten. Let's see. We have 2 fowls, both of which are male. Okay. Let's set for this oldest male donkey to actually get slaughtered. And I suppose we'll keep the 2 females. And get rid of one of these males as well. Actually, we have 4 colonists currently, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, by that point, the 2 donkey files should be old enough that we can use them to increase our movement speed. So actually, let's cancel that. Let's slaughter the babies instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we still have so many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's keep with the 5. In case we have somebody else that does join us. We could try and make Takeo join us. She's also sickly and is a pyromaniac, so I really don't want her. Even though she is good with shooting. And can do our plants for us. Okay, good, but we slaughtered the baby donkeys, so we'll be able to eat those. Just because of the resistance, it's gonna take quite a while. Let's try and reduce resistance, we'll see how long it'll take. If it's only like 1 or 2, it's gonna take us pretty much longer than both seasons, and I don't think it'd be worth it to keep them, but we can check. Okay, and Critter is hunting a squirrel. Oh good, and did get one. Okay, and Starry is butchering that extra alpaca that we had seen. So good. Oh good, and the rain is actually hopefully going to wash away some of this blood. I don't remember if I turned that mod back on or not. It's supposed to wash away blood and filth and things that are outside. Okay, pen is not enclosed. Oh, so this is open. Okay. So let's do this, since now everybody is outside and eating. That's okay for now. They will start to roam. So we don't want that for too long. But they'll eat the grass that's directly outside. And then at night should go over into their sleeping spot. And good. So we are all closed back in. So Iris will come eventually and bring all of the animals back. Good, and Starry is working on some more meals. Kylina, can I think I... Okay, yeah, we suspended kibble. Kylina, can you haul things? Oh good, so she did pick up the silver. Okay. Can I actually have you... yeah, we do need to pull on that cloth. I do want her to, like, work on some kibble too, I think, or butchering or something. Especially since we are hunting. So let's have her pick up everything to her hauling inventory, and then afterwards we can have her butcher. So she is like an off cook, so she will actually haul and clean first before she does any kind of cooking, so I do have to set it manually. Same thing with growing, she's not great at it, so I put it at a very low priority. Okay, and Iris is bringing back in all of the animals that are wandering. There goes Og. Okay, good, she's working on butchering. Should actually probably up the amount of kibble. Let's change that. Let's make it 2,000. And then we can unsuspend it. That should hopefully last us through the winter. Oh good, Starry is working on some more daylilies for them to eat. At least temporarily. Okay, Critter is bringing in another squirrel. We have another donkey that's wandering. Okay, so it's less than one for each day. It's really not worth it. Especially for someone that's not that great. Yeah, I think let's just release her. Okay, 1 second, because now I really... Okay, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom because I've been having so many waters this morning. But I did see, as I was going past, they do have the freshmen coming in across the street, so they're all wandering around, so that's kind of nice. Oh, and maybe I do have that mod for filth currently installed, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, so one of the smaller colleges is literally right across the street. I'm curious, how many people do they actually have? Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like they only have about like 2,700 students, so it's really, really small. Considering that I went to a college that had 20,000. So for me, that's really, 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 really tiny. So there shouldn't be a lot of people across the street, which is kind of nice. They also have a lot of people that do online too. So yeah, that'll be kind of nice. We'll have some, kids running around. I do miss being in college, so... Oh, good, and Starry is letting go of Taiko. And we'll just let her wander away and do her thing. Alright, goodbye! So she is still somewhat hurt, but her moving is at 50% now, so she'll go ahead and exit the map and be on her merry way. Oh good, and a bulk goods trader is coming by. So maybe they will have a couple of weapons for us. Oh look, here's pig, blue, huntsman. Oh, they have some ducks it looks like. And a goat. Ooh, a couple of goats. Okay. Once they get closer, we'll go ahead and set Iris to go and talk to them. Okay, animal interacted with too recently. Okay, good, and we are starting to get some of those meals made. Good, and we'll set all of that to harvest, and then that should be pretty close to the majority of our harvest that we could do. But the daylilies will be able to be grown, and then they should be able to eat that, at least for the rest of this season. Okay, critter killed us another squirrel. Okay. Iris, instead of taming that alpaca, can you head over and can you trade? Wow, you're really slow. Why are you so slow? Oh, it has a bad back. So moving is going to be extremely slow for this person. Darrow, gazelle, black, weasel, Bryn Braga, Nobai Chasos, Ebenkiro, Siba, what is that one? Galuco, Komaro. Okay. So let's see, they will actually purchase our donkeys. We are going to use them for food, potentially. Looks like they have some pork, some boom rat meat, some alpha beaver meat, so it looks like they have a whole bunch. Let's actually get rid of some of these leathers that we have, just to get the money. I would say let's get the goats, but what do they do? Yeah, I'm really curious about the world. Goats are among the friendliest domesticated creature bred by mankind. I'd rather not do that, considering we can't really ride them very easily. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. So we'll get rid of all of these leathers. We don't need them. Looks like we can actually purchase their wool. I think we're okay for now. Let's purchase all of their medicine. And it doesn't look like they have any weapons. They have a couple of veils, quite a few veils, and some tribal headdresses. Okay, up social impact. I'd actually rather for some of the weaponry instead, just because we're going to be moving around a lot. So I don't think there's anything that we can really give them otherwise, or that they can give us. Yeah, so let's just take their money. Oh, did it change the money? Is she carrying it? Uh-oh. Okay, so sometimes with the hospitality mod, the silver actually breaks. So give me 1 second. Let's actually save and quit. Unfortunately, we're going to lose that money, but then I'd hate for us to trade again. And, you know, for it to get broken. Sometimes it just doesn't work right with the mod. Give it 1 second. It should open back up. Okay, there we go. That's unfortunate because that was like 700 silver that we could have gotten. So let's go ahead and reload that. But then the next one that we should trade with should fix it. So if we send Iris to go and talk to them again. Sometimes, unfortunately, mods just don't work properly. Okay, yeah, so it did remove the silver for them. But actually, now it says that we have it, so maybe it did work? Either which way, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, because we do have some silver. I think it's just not going to show up on the map properly. Okay, and these squirrels should disappear here pretty soon. Alright, and Kylina's hanging out outside. Playing some horseshoes. And Starry, it seems like, was sowing some more dandelions. Good, good. But yes, everybody should be heading to bed here. It is currently 2300 hours. The 11:30 is real time, so ignore that. That's just for myself. My phone actually died last night, so good job, me. Excuse me, I had to cough. We will go ahead and speed through the night. Everybody should be... Let's actually turn off that heater. We don't need it right now. But everybody will sleep through the night. And good, it looks like we're getting quite a bit of wind. Oh, and it's blocked by this tree, so we'll have to cut that. Okay. So it looks like everybody is starting to wake up. Iris and Critter get up and do their morning routine. And are going to eat. Starry, can you actually wake up early and can you go and cut down that oak tree? Just to help us with our power issue. Oh, and they're coming in to come and borrow our table and eat at a table. Oh, and we can get rid of this now that we no longer have a prisoner. Okay. And we have nothing else set to mine, so Kylina will actually just hang around. We do have quite a bit of steel, so we don't really need it. But she'll probably just go around, work on cleaning and hauling and things like that, which is good. Okay, Starry, after you eat, can you actually start harvesting some of this? Oh, I probably should have... Let's clear that. Can we do harvest area? Harvest. Why can't I do harvest area for this one? But yeah, she'll go around and she'll harvest most of this. Good. And then we'll have all of that we could turn into additional kibble if we need. If not, we'll just keep it for the winter. Oh, and we didn't go looking for animals in the night. Let's see. It's usually easier at night just because then they're not moving. Otherwise they will wander. Okay, so here's a guinea pig. Looks like it was just recently had everything removed. But we'll get that little guinea pig. And then we can eat that. There is a couple of wargs. I wish we had enough that we could tame those. Those are actually really nice to tame. Oh good, and some muffalo. Can we tame? Good, because we can use these also as pack animals. And they also do have wool. Oh good, so we have the guinea pig. So let's set that to also be slaughtered. But we could take the muffalos, we can get their wool, we can also use them to carry some more stuff, just like the alpaca. So they are very good herding animals. They're actually better than alpaca, just because they are so hardy, that we can actually frequently send them into combat too. But we'll see what we get. Oh, did she actually up her... Let's see. Okay, so now she has a 6 in animals, so actually we can try and tame these wargs. Okay, that requires a 7. And that requires a 7. Why is it that wargs are easier to tame than a squirrel? But okay. Alright, and she's gonna go and slaughter that guinea pig that we just got. So that'll be a good dinner. Okay, and Kylina, it looks like, is butchering for us, so thank you. So then can we actually set only Starry to cook? But Kylina can still butcher and make kibble and things like that. And that'll actually up her stuff without giving any of us food poisoning. So there you go. Alright, and Critter is hunting for us. We did set quite a few animals to be hunted. Let's see. Okay, so we'll have 2 or 3 more that need to be hunted, and then the rest we can keep out. This is just so we can fill up some of our stock. Good, and now our stockpile is actually looking a lot better, considering that we don't have all of those random, like, bird skins and things like that, so... Good, so we're getting somewhere. We're starting to get a proper little space. So this will be good for us for the winter. We'll essentially bunker down and then we'll pick up and leave. So I know it seems like kind of a waste, but... Okay, I know you're sowing those day lilies, but they're not going to last very long. Okay, Kylina's going to go around and haul. Oh good, so the silver did spawn. Okay. Phew. Don't know why sometimes the mod just does not work properly. Okay, Critter is still continuing to hunt some squirrels. And the trade caravan's leaving. This does actually help his shooting as well. Good, so now he has a shooting of 8. Okay. Starry is still sowing some daylilies for us. And Kylina is hauling some potatoes. And Iris is taking some rice, and it looks like she's gonna go and tame a muffalo. Good. Okay. Need warm clothes. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have a lot in order to make any kind of warm clothes, so we'll just have to keep everybody inside for the most part. Kylina will be the only one really going out for us, just because she does have a jacket. Nobody else really does. Why are you carrying a granite chunk? Okay, can you try and tame this buffalo? Were you successful? Was it a fail? Oh, Starry has inspired recruitment. Okay. So she will recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. So it'll happen after 8 days or when the prisoner is recruited. We could have kept... Okay, can you actually drop that granite chunk real quick? I don't know why you have that. But yeah, we could have done that when we had Takeo instead of releasing her, but okay. Okay, does anybody else have anything weird in their inventory? No, I think it was just her. I don't know why she picked that up. I don't think she does any hauling either. It even says too heavy, so I don't know how that happened. But let's see. So Critter is still hunting some squirrels. Starry is now harvesting everything over here. Oh, and is sowing the rice plant. No, 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 no. That's not gonna... Well, oh yeah, we can do the rice. That's fine. I mean, if that doesn't make it, that's okay. Oh no! Tribespeople from the Alliance of Bringa have arrived nearby, or approaching from multiple angles. Ooh. Oh no, and Iris is all the way over there. Okay, let's see. So we have purple over here to the south. Critter is probably the closest for that. So let's have you stop hunting that squirrel. Try and head back. Iris, let's see if we can get you to head back as well. Okay, and then we'll set this to close. Hopefully we can get them all back in there. Let's set the Fennec Fox back in the emergency spot. And Kylina, I want you to head over into our bunker, and Starry, same thing with you. Okay. So let's watch. We're gonna have to be very, very careful. Hopefully Iris makes it in time. I don't think she will. Okay, Critter is going to outrun Purple, thankfully. Iris, I don't think can do it. Okay, looks like they're immediately going for our power. That's okay. We can rebuild that. Okay, good. So it looks like Iris is going to make it back with the others before anybody shows up. Okay. So we have one that has made it over. Critter, can you step over? Kylina, I want you over here. And Starry, I want you here. Iris, I want you to step here. And we will start shooting at them. Okay, looks like that one is going to take cover with these rocks. Oh, and Kylina got shot. Got shot right in the head. Okay, let's actually have you pull back. Okay, so it looks like these two... Okay, so destroyed our power, that's okay. So it looks like they all have bows. So let's have everybody try and take a couple of shots at them. Critter, can you back up a little bit? Yeah, go here. Okay, Psychic Soothe is ending. Starry, can you also back up? Okay, Kylina, you're getting hit a lot. Okay, we hit any of them? Does not look like. Okay. Alright. I need you guys to head over here, because this one is trying to bum rush us. Kylina, can you go and hit them? Starry, you as well. Okay. Kylina, can you come around this way? Okay. So, looks like some of them are fleeing. Kylina, how are you? Okay, death in 17 hours. Starry, you just have a couple of cracks. So is that both of them? No, just... Okay, it looks like it's just one of them. So we're still trying to hit Purple. Starry, can you head in here? And Kylina, can you also head in here? Starry, because you'll drop very quickly. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, I don't want to strip them, but we'll allow them. Okay. So we took out 2 of them. So let's undraft the 2 of you. Kylina, undraft. Let's set yours to medical. And then can we set you to bed rest? And go and rest. Don't worry about any of that. We will send somebody to go and take care of you. Okay, undraft that. And now we can reopen that. Phew! Okay, looks like that other one has run away completely. Okay. Iris, okay, you're taming that ram. Death in 16 hours, so it looks like it's just that one cut. Critter, can you... Yeah, let's tend to her real quick. And then Starry, you too. Perfect, I want you to go to sleep. And okay, so now we have to redo our wind turbine that we had. So, oops. Oof, you are a terrible, terrible doctor. But you're a good off doctor, so that's okay. It was just the one cut in the head. As long as she doesn't get an infection, then Iris will be able to take care of it. But it looks like she's currently stargazing out in the middle of nowhere. So, quite useful, thank you. Okay, good. So, not the best of quality, but definitely stopping some of the bleeding everywhere. So Kylina really took a couple of hits. Okay, and Peso, you can go ahead and go back to unrestricted in the home zone. Alright, now we'll have to burn these 2 corpses. Let's turn off colonist in case that happens again. Okay, so we'll have to rebuild our wind turbine, but all in all, not too bad of an attack. Okay, Iris is coming back to go to sleep. 8 without a table, so is unfortunately unhappy, of course. Oh good, and is washing Kylina. I'm sure she appreciates it. Oh good, and they're all happy because they released a prisoner, so that'll actually help with some of the mood buffs, despite the fact that Iris does not care. Because she's a psychopath, so she doesn't really care. But okay, so we will speed through the night. Iris came back and is now sleeping. So we'll let the 2 of them just kind of do their thing. Starry does also need to be tended as well. So we'll deal with that in the morning. But yeah, so that wasn't too bad. We'll have to let the donkeys back into their normal pen. Good, so now they're back in. Thank you, Peso, for doing that. Okay. So it is now 7 in the morning. Normally Kylina would be up. We should probably let you get up. And then we can turn that off of medical. Put that back for you. And then Iris, can you actually tend to Starry really quick? Good, and then Kylina's gonna go back and rest. She does have some blood loss, so I'll let her sleep for a day or 2. But let's go ahead and now turn off Starry from being a patient, because she's not really hurt per se. So go ahead and get back to work. Can I actually have you sow that area instead? There's a couple of daylilies for them already. Oh good, and she's already healed. So there goes her bruises. And Critter. Okay, perfect. So he's gonna work on the wind turbine. And putting that back. If we were to stay here longer, I would want to put some traps here in front, so we'll have to remember that for the next one instead. Okay. And unfortunately we have no power, so she's not going to be able to make any meals anytime soon. But we should have power here in a little bit. Okay, and Iris is going off to tame a turkey. Oh good, so now we have the turkey. Alright. So let's have the turkey slaughtered. Thank you, Iris. Okay. And Critter is still working on the new wind turbine. And it looks like we're going to have a couple of things that we're going to need butchered. So we'll try and wake up Kylina probably tomorrow. And unfortunately it's really cold in here just because we don't have any power currently. But good, so we're getting somewhere. Good thing we have a lot of steel. That's usually like one of the first things I'll go for. So if I usually have a colony that's going to stay around for a while, then I'll usually like fence all this off just so they can't get to it as easily and take out our power. Fortunately, just because we are, you know, not staying here permanently, it's usually okay. But good, so now we're starting to get some power back. So everything comes back to life. And it looks like we're going to repair some steel walls. Could you actually cremate... Oh, we need fecal sludge. Can we empty any of these? Yeah, can you empty that latrine for us? And then... yeah, use that as burning fuel so we can cremate a couple of people. Just because it will give a terrible debuff. So after those are empty, go ahead and start sending some people to get burned. And then I don't know where this wood came from. Somebody must have dropped it at some point. Okay, and these short bows are really poor. Oh good, and some visitors. Okay, good, so just 2 of them. So let's actually set this to have power again. Okay, Starry is going to go and turn that on for us. Okay, so we have Grell and we have Carrie. Let's see what they have. So they have some beer, some hyperweave. Okay, and you've got some yayo. And some silver. Oh good, now because of the chairs, they're actually sitting there, so that's nice. Good, enough beds, 8 without table, darkness. Enough beds, optimist, low expectations. Good, but now it should warm up in there for them. Okay, and Starry is working on sowing the daylilies. I actually don't think we're going to get a lot out of that, so let's disallow sowing. Yeah, let's work on sowing the rice. Can we actually set for all of this to be harvested now? Yes. Okay. Okay, so it looks like just everything needs to be harvested at this point. Okay, let's unallow for the rest of this to be sowed. Can you? Good. Let's go and harvest first. Okay, and all the corpses are taken care of. Thank you, Critter. Iris is too far away. Starry, could you actually try trading with Carrie, who had some money? Let's see if they'll purchase the bows from us. Just so we can get them out and get rid of them. Like, we really aren't going to get a lot of money for them, but then we won't have to deal with storing them and keeping them and things like that. Oh, good. So it looks like they will, at least one of them. Looks like we'll only take the one. Let's take it. So you just not take this one? Or is it just because it's not in the home area? Go back to trade real quick. Let's see if they'll take it now. Slow down! You're so fast! Okay, yes, so that was the issue. Okay, so go ahead and take that bow as well. Okay, Critter is fixing those. Starry is going to harvest some of the trees, which is good. So then we should be able to get enough of the wood so that we can start finishing some of these floors. There's just a couple left. So Critter, instead of hunting that squirrel, can you actually work on the floor real quick before you get too far? Just because it's annoying me. Please just finish the floor. Unsightly environment. What's wrong with your... Is it just dirt and things like that? Let's have you, you know, get up and walk around just a little bit. You're starting to get some things cleaned up. So let's just have you go around and just clean for a bit. Okay, minor break risk. Kylina, because she's been sleeping on the floor and she was cold. Unfortunately, we didn't have any power, so... I wonder why that floor wasn't put in. Okay, Critter's going to eat real quick. After that, can you actually finish the floors in some of these spots? Oh, I didn't want you to... Okay. Oh, and they're trying to woo each other again. Critter tried to woo Kylina by complimenting her way of thinking. Kylina turned him down. Man, they really despise each other. Okay, so Critter is working on a couple of bits of floor. Okay, some of our power is starting to go out. There's probably not enough wind. So unfortunately you guys are just going to be cold tonight. After that, Kylina, you can go back and you can go to bed. But good, so we're getting some more of the flooring, so it's just this little chunk left. I actually kind of wonder if we can cancel some of that. So we really don't need it in this room. In here would probably be smart, but we don't need it in here. Literally just our research room. Good, good. So I think we're actually doing pretty decent. We only need a little bit more trees taken out. We'll have Critter work on that tomorrow. But Kylina ate, perfect. And now she's gonna go back to bed. Okay. Awful bedroom, sorry. But they're happy because recreation, optimist, quite comfortable, and enough beds. Has a bio-coated chain shotgun. What? Is that bio-coated to yourself? Yeah, it's to you. Okay, so Carrie has her own shotgun. Wow, and is an amazing shooter, but is also a wimp. I would try and see if we could, you know, take her in, but you know, you'd set them to go and hunt or something like that and then immediately get hurt. Same thing, Grell is also a wimp. Why is there so many wimps in this one? But also a good cook. Oh, was a low-wage worker, worked a variety of casual jobs to support his family, gaining a set of basic hands-on skills. Okay, so things like plants and shooting and things. And also has a bio-coated bolt-action rifle. Okay. So actually, both would be pretty great colonists. And what faction are you guys with? The Wayne People's Nation. They do like us, though, so I'd rather not piss them off and take their person, because it looks like if we tried to take them, we would lose 40 relationship. And unfortunately, we don't have enough friends to recruit yet either. So, alright, let's go ahead and speed through the night. It's 4 a.m. and our guests are wandering around. Okay, so Critter is the first one to wake up. Gonna wash himself. After that, can you start working on the wooden floor? And Kylina is also healed, so good. Yeah, let's finish up these floors and get that over with. Over here too. Good. So now Kylina's also up. She's upset because she's been in darkness. But she's gonna go and eat over here, so she should be fine. And we still have to bring in that turkey. Good, Kylina's taking care of it. Let's see if there's any random animals that got killed in the night. Okay. There's a couple of rotting corpses. Don't see anything that we can snatch. Okay, we still have the muffalo trying to be tamed. Okay, don't see anything. Okay. So good, we'll stick with what we already have. Kylina's going for a walk. And Starry is also up, so she's going to get washed, and then she's also going to go for a walk. Alright, Critter ignored my directive to finish the floors, and is just relaxing socially. So, okay. Can you work on the damn floors, please? So we can get that done and over with. And then work on that floor. Okay, Iris is going off to tame a muffalo. Oh, good. Iris introduced Grell to another colonist. Grell was eager to hear more, and Grell said something about friendly chiefs to Iris. So the only problem with Iris being a psychopath is I think that the friendship for the guests actually does not count. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Okay, no, so it does count. So even if they're friends with Iris, but Iris isn't friends with them, it's okay. So. Oh, it was endorsed to me. Okay. Critter is working on the floors, and they purchased, oh, all of our simple meals for 66 silver. So that's kind of nice. What we should do is we should actually set this as storage and have them only purchase from there instead of our meals. But that's okay because we do need the silver so that we can get some weapons. So everyone will just have to eat pemmican for a little bit. Okay, Starry's going off to harvest some more vegetables. And Kylina is hauling some things for us. Let's actually up your priority for cooking. Just because we definitely are going to need some food. Good, so she's gonna go and butcher those couple of creatures. Iris, would you let Grell, like, poop? Like, what are you doing? I thought I did set that to guests. Guess they're using it anyway. Oh, Grell is relaxing socially in the bathroom. Oh, and Iris offended Carrie. Whoops. Whoopsie. Iris introduced Carrie to another colonist. Carrie could not care less. Oh, doesn't like women. Okay, so Carrie's not gonna do very well with us, unfortunately. Grell said a word about fat people to Carrie. Carrie discussed the topic of aliens with Grell. Okay, so Iris is gonna go back and tame. Critter is hunting the last couple of squirrels. I don't think there was anything else that we set to hunt. Okay, Kylina is butchering. Starry is pulling down the last couple of trees for us. Doesn't look like there's anything else that needs to be harvested either. Good, so we'll see if this rice will grow. If it does, okay. If it doesn't, that's okay too. Okay, I think we can actually cancel these last couple of trees. We don't need any more wood since I disabled the flooring in there. Good, so we're getting somewhere. Okay. We could actually probably harvest some of these berries near here, so let's set her to do that. Be able to bring those in. Is there any others? It looks like there's a couple. Yeah, we'll set all this to be harvested. So she'll wander around and grab all of that for us. Perfect, so now we'll have some berries. Okay. Kylina is still butchering. She should also switch over to the kibble here pretty soon, too. Oh, good! And now we have a muffalo. So it's muffalo number 1. Good, so we'll be able to use that as a pack animal when we go to move, so perfect. But yeah, I see we have a couple of people. If you end up wanting to be a colonist, we have Iris or we have Starry, or we have quite a few donkeys or an alpaca or a muffalo now. Just let me know if you want to have something named after you. Okay, and for some reason it's super dirty in here. But Starry's going around and harvesting for us. Good, and Critter's picking up all of our harvest. Good, good, good. Oh, and Carrie and Iris are hanging out in here talking for some reason. Because Carrie is currently browsing our wares. He's probably going to purchase either some pemmican or some potatoes. Oh, and is still browsing. Looks like likes our corn. Oh, and bought some berries. We just got those, so good. They're nice and fresh. Okay, we could probably set for these meals to take some more vegetarian products again. I think we should have plenty of kibble. Worst comes to worst, we'll just eat some of the donkeys. Okay, we'll set that to sow again. Good, looks like everything around here is getting harvested, so there's just a couple more bushes. And Kylina's continuing to make some kibble. And Iris is eating a meal all out here in the middle of nowhere, again. So she's going to be upset about that. Critter is hauling some different things for us. What do you even have? Oh, picked up a bunch of berries and some wood for us. Good, so we'll have a little bit of wood that'll help. Don't really need it as much right now, but still good. Okay, Carrie, it looks like, is browsing and looking at some of our corn. Good, I'm glad. We grew it ourselves. Oh, and Iris offended Carrie. Good job. Grell still seems happy, though. So, let's see. Okay, so it looks like they're still pretty happy. 41%, so Carrie's upset. But Grell is extremely happy. Okay, so I think tonight we will set for this door to close. Just because we have nothing growing out here, really. It's 2 daylilies. And then we can probably shrink this zone. But yeah, so we'll set it for these guys to come back in here once they're sleeping. Just so they're not wandering in our, you know, danger zone, I guess we can call it. Uh-oh, warg revenge. Okay, so a warg is attacking due to a botched taming attempt. So, Iris, unfortunately, is going to have to immediately try hurting this warg. Oh, and is maddened, but also blind. Oh, Iris kicked a spray of dirt in the warg's eyes. What did you do? So Iris demanded obedience from the warg, and the warg refused. And then Iris immediately kicked a spray of dirt in the warg's eyes. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Iris should be able to take out this warg. Oh, no, she's also hurt. So she has a couple of scratches. Come on, if you could just take him out. Okay, good. Now it's stunned. Oh no, death in 7 hours. Can you start walking this way? Critter, can you come to help? Starry, Kylina, everybody? Oof. Death in 5 hours. Oh no. That warg is really gonna fuck her up. Oh no, colonist needs rescue. Oh no! So it's all pissed off. Okay, so where is everyone? Okay, Critter, can you actually stop here and can you start attacking it? Okay, Kylina, you as well. Okay, good. Critter should have it. Okay, good. So it's dead. Can you quickly head over here and tend Iris? Death in 3 hours. Oh no. Both of her eyes were torn out. Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh, she's not gonna be able to do anything for us. She's done for. Oh no! Okay, good. She's no longer incapable of walking, but still death in 3 hours. I can't believe it! She lost both of her eyes! Oh. Son of a bitch. Man, this game is unforgiving. Wow, okay. How unfortunate. Okay, don't... Alright, I guess we're not going to be able to do any more taming for the most part. So I guess what we got is what we got. Because now I don't want her going anywhere. I pretty much just only want her in the home area. She's not gonna... She's gonna get lost. Oh no, she's not even gonna be her doctor anymore. What is she gonna do? Is she just gonna clean? Can she even do research anymore? Oh, that sucks. God damn it. Okay, well... Oh, and she's down again. Okay, Kylina, can you rescue her? Oh, and Iris is back up. Well, that blows. Okay, so whatever animals we have are what we have. So unfortunately we're gonna need somebody new that can tame animals. Damn it, warg. Wow, I can't believe it. Wow, the warg mauled Iris's left eye and right eye into messy strips. Literally took out both eyes at once. Oh, this is gonna be pretty terrible. Okay, so we're just gonna have pretty much one dud colonist who's not gonna be able to do anything. We're just gonna have to keep her in the home area. Otherwise she's gonna get lost or she's gonna get attacked by something. And she won't be able to kill it because she won't see it. Oh, we can't reload either. It's gonna be rough. So I guess we'll need somebody else to do some animal taming instead. At least we have one Muffalo out of it. So we'll have 2 pack animals and a couple of things that we can ride. Okay, Kylina, you can go. Do your thing. Yeah, blood loss severe. And you can't even clean either. I guess she's just gonna research. Well, she can clean, she just can't haul. She could still do art. Apparently. Okay. Oh. You guys have bought all of our simple meals. So now we have no food. Man, this is difficult. I suppose we should set an allowed area. Manage. New area. Rename. Shop. And let's set that for here. And then now we can expand that now that we don't have people lying in there dying. And let's reset for the guests. Let's set them to only shop in the shopping area. Why are you guys using this? I set it to not be guests again, though, I thought. It says for colonist use, so why are you in there? Either way. Ugh. What a mess. Ugh. One single warg took out one of our most influential colonists. So now we're definitely gonna need somebody new. We should take somebody prisoner. Grell, would you like to join us? Is there enough? No, Grell requires 2 people to be friends. Well, I suppose we could still set Iris to animals. It's just gonna be only within the confines of the colony itself. Alright, Kylina unfortunately is gonna have to step up in a multitude of ways. I was so concerned I forgot to close this door. On the bright side, they are eating, so. Well, now I don't have to worry about the kibble getting eaten for the taming, so we're just gonna have to unfortunately hunt all of the rest of these animals instead of having her tame them. So. So let's set a couple of turkeys to be hunted. Critter. Thankfully there's no more construction. Let's see, what other animals can we hunt? Can also get that guinea pig, the rat, and the squirrel. Okay, thank you, Critter. Okay, Starry is washing up and should be going to hopefully work on... Oh, she can't even work on any meals. Oh, so she's gonna go and sew then. Unfortunately, there's just not enough power right now. Oh, and it seems like the donkey number 5 has asthma. What? I'm actually kind of wondering if we should just kill off that donkey then. Which is unfortunate, but... Oh, she's so slow. She can't see. She has poor consciousness, poor moving, poor manipulation. So now are people going to dislike her because she's... Yeah, she's disfigured. Oh, no. Okay, so at some point we'll have to try and see if we can get some eyes for her. Okay, instead of tending, can you actually just slaughter that donkey? Because we're not going to be able to deal with that. We'll have a new donkey here fairly soon anyway. Oh, how depressing. Just that quickly, too. Okay. Alright, Starry is still sowing some daylilies. Okay, so it's actually fairly cold in here, so it's actually refrigerated. I wonder if we should turn off the air conditioner in here, at least for now. Just so we can get some more meals made. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn that off. Hopefully that should switch over. Okay, good. Sorry, can you go and cook then instead? Oh, yay. Okay, well. At least she's alive, I guess. Still has moderate blood loss. And looks like we have already butchered that donkey, so thank you for your service, donkey. But we are having a couple more, thankfully, so. Because I think we still have 2 more males and 2 females. So we have 2 females, 2 males, that should be okay. I wonder if we can actually get somebody else to befriend Grell really quick. Let's see. Oh, Critter could. Critter, can you... Oh, we'll never do social. Starry, could you go and talk to him? Yeah, can you go and make friends? See if we can get him to join us. He doesn't have any thing with animals. Carrie does, but Carrie also hates us because he's a misogynist. Let's see. Social. Okay, so if we keep working with Starry, that should be okay. Thankfully is already friends. Oh, nope, they're leaving. Never mind. They really enjoyed their stay. They'll visit again in a while. Alright, goodbye, Grell. Fortunately, they did not leave us a gift. Oh, and Carrie's already leaving. He's like, fuck you guys, I hate you. Yay. Okay. Good, and it is currently the 10th of September, so here in about 5 days it should switch over to winter. So hopefully we'll have some kibble and things like that beforehand. Good, and we're sowing a couple more daylilies for them, and then once it turns into winter we'll go ahead and put the kibble outside for them. And then Peso will go ahead and help himself to any of the meat that we have in here. Thankfully, Critter can still hunt for us, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. But then we can turn this off. And then we should be able to turn that back on. So, Starry, can you take care of both of those? And then see if we can get you to cook again. Poor Iris, I can't believe it. Now she has no irises. Okay, looks like we just don't have enough power just yet. We might actually have to turn off that. Can you turn off the ceiling fan? Should help a little bit with our power issue. But at least the stove is still working. Just everybody is going to be very cold tonight. We could do a wood fuel generator. That is a lot of wood though. So maybe in the winter time, if it's really bad, then maybe we'll just go ahead and take care of that. At least we have plenty of donkeys before she lost her eyes. What are the chances? Okay, we'll let her finish this last set of meals. And then we can set her to clear her priorities, that she'll go and get some food and then go to sleep. And Critter is out hunting a rat, and he's got one. Good. It's so unfortunate. Okay, Starry, go ahead and clear and go ahead and eat and then go to sleep. I think I also want to do like a Google spreadsheet of all of the characters who are doing their thing. Just so everybody can keep up with it. Similar to like what Sylvia does. I think that's kind of cool. So that then you don't have to watch each and every one of these. Well, now everything is going off because there is no wind currently. So everybody will be sleeping in the darkness, but that's okay. Okay, once all of these animals go to bed, we'll go ahead and set the door to close again. There we go. So, Starry, can you really quickly walk? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Peso. So go ahead and go to sleep. Critter, you as well. And we'll have to pull some more water. Okay, everybody's gonna be fairly cold tonight. Not much we could do about that. Okay, Critter's also upset about that. But unfortunately, unless we put a physical heater in there, he's just gonna be permanently cold, so. But okay. What I'll actually do is I'll pause it here real quick. No, I don't want to quit to menu. Let me pause it real quick. I wonder if we can get some music. Actually, go to the menu. Okay. I'm gonna go and get a quick lunch. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes or so. So yeah, I'll be back. Go stretch. Go do some yoga. Get some lunch. Do whatever you need to. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I did make pasta. It's very hot. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to pop back into the game. And I'm going to continue eating. But we'll go ahead and let it, you know, run. And just mirrors it like really low. Well, right now there's nothing, so let's see if we click on anything. Oh, it was just really low on my headset. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, so I'll keep muting so I can eating, but then we can let this run. Oh, and it looks like a quest just popped. Let's take a look. Okay, a collection of treasure. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items, not that far from Plagueland. It seems that 2 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers are wandering nearby and there may be an unknown threat. It is some hyperweave, which would be kind of nice. It is along the way. Actually, no, it's opposite of where we'd be going. Yeah, we'll keep it up. I'm not exactly sure if we'd be able to do it, especially considering the iris currently has no eyes. But we'll keep it up, and if we head that way, then we can go and grab it. But oh, starvation. Oh, Iris is starving. Okay. She was getting fed by Kylina and then just ignored it and got up to go and eat. I can't tell if she just can't see or if she's just a mess. Let's see. So her eating is going to be weakened. It's affected by consciousness. So yeah, she's going to have literally no eyesight. Oh, Iris is in a bad mood. Chilly, serious pain, recreation deprived, awful bedroom, disturbed sleep. Okay, she's doing a little bit better. So unfortunately there's not much we can do about it. But okay. So we'll let everybody wander around for the day and I'll be back here in a minute. Okay, so if you were watching, I did unfortunately untick sowing on the daylilies. As you could tell, it's a non-ideal temperature, so they're actually not going to grow anymore, unfortunately. So that's why they're actually shrinking. Same thing over there for the rice. So we'll be able to see if we can get any kind of a harvest from it. No, looks like nothing. Okay, so we'll see if it'll keep growing. I don't know if like the rich soil will end up canceling it out, or if it ends up getting a little bit warmer for it. But it's really not going to grow much more. So once there's no more daylilies and we start getting starvation again, we'll go ahead and set for all the kibble to come out here for them to eat during the winter. So yeah, it's gonna get very, 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 very cold. So just whatever we've got is what we've got. So, and I don't think if we set up a tailoring bench right now that we'd be able to really get too much clothing. It's pretty much just going to be cloth for the most part. So we'll end up taking that with us, but that means that then next year, if we still have cloth left over, that then we won't have to grow any. So. Okay, so unfortunately they are very cold. So unfortunately what I think we're going to have to do is we are going to have to do... Oh, an ambrosia sprout. Okay, thanks Randy. It's probably not going to survive the winter, but we can set it as a growing zone. Set it to be unsowed and uncut. And then eventually when it will be harvestable, we'll go and grab it. But yeah. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set for some of these trees to get ripped out. I know that we had just undone it, but we'll rip out a couple of them, at least nearby. Since Starry doesn't have anything that she could do because the power keeps going out. So I will set for a wood fire generator to be built. Just to help out. Okay. So that'll attach, and then what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to use some wind power and some wood-fueled power, just so we'll stop losing power so frequently, because right now we're getting nothing, so... Okay, and then I did also tick off the vegetarian in our normal meals, just because with the muffalo, it does need a lot of food, unfortunately. So I suppose what we could do is we could always make them simple meals if we really had to, because they will eat those despite the fact that they're meat for some reason. But yeah, then if that's the case, then what we could do is we could just feed them somehow, but we'll have to figure it out. And then for some reason a broom rat has just joined in the pen. I watched it get out, so it's not stuck. It's just hanging out with us for some reason. So. And the power was an issue because, as you saw, we did get some meat that did rot away in storage, unfortunately. So, once we can get that fixed, we should be okay. But yeah, let's look around and see if there's any animals that we could pick up. Yeah, so a lot of the grass is already starting to die off. Oh, a big mega sloth. Oh, and the timber wolf over here died. What killed it? Oh, the warg and the timber wolf got into it. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that we could butcher. Okay, and there's still a couple of muffalo. Unfortunately, they will rampage at a certain point, so I try not to hunt them unless they're already down. Oh, and a red fox died. Thankfully, it's so cold, so they're actually just gonna freeze. Okay, we still have all of this sitting out here. So we are gonna have to send somebody to go and pick that up eventually. Oh, we got a visitor. A hideaway from the Barluca Treaty is visiting the colony. Her name is Kago Levego. Okay, so she's gonna come and hang out with us for a little bit. Why is there so many wimps? I suppose we could probably set these alpaca to be hunted now. So that means we'll definitely have to turn that back on. Okay, but everybody should be getting up here fairly soon. It is 5 o'clock. Usually Iris would be up first and Kylina. So yeah, now we're just waiting on the scratches in her torso and her right leg to be healed. But yeah, she's not going to be able to see anything. And unfortunately, we have her talking to people. Oh, we met these people. I remember Bear. Okay, so Bear is your son. And your grandson is Dragon and Otter. Okay. Even though you're 17 years old, but you're actually 78. Okay, so Starry is up. She is over here relaxing socially. Critter, can you actually get up and start working on that generator just so we can start getting some power? Otherwise, we're all gonna freeze again. We already have several people upset about it. Okay, but yeah, outdoors is only 30, so it is fairly cold. Oh good, so now we will have some additional power. So we can actually probably turn this back on now. Perfect, now Starry can get back to cooking. Critter, after you're done eating, can you go and clean all of this so we don't get sick? Because right now our doctor sucks. Okay, we have a lot of blood everywhere. I was also thinking, hopefully soon, the fennec fox should lose a lot of his tameness and should hopefully just wander off. It will make Critter sad, but then we won't have to worry about feeding him, considering he can't do anything. Perfect, so we'll clean up in here. And then he should go and continue to hunt, which is good because we are completely out of meat. Can we actually send you afterwards to go and pick up the items that were dropped? Okay, so Starry is going to go and actually pick up the guinea pig meat to use to cook. Okay, and Kylina is going around and butchering the animals that we picked up. Oh, and Iris is healed. So she is going to walk very quickly, but because she has she has literally no sight, it's going to be hard for her to do most things at a good quality. And she's going to be extremely slow. So see, she's trying to shear this alpaca. So unfortunately she's not going to be able to do pretty much anything for the most part. she's going to be very, very useless. Wow, this is actually going to take her all day. So hopefully at some point we'll be able to get her a bionic eye or a prosthetic eye that we could give to her just so she could have some sight. It won't be great, but it'll be at least something. She's still working on it. She's still trying. The donkeys are running into her. Oh, and Kylina's going to go and grab that timber wolf that got destroyed by that warg. We'll have to be careful with that warg and make sure it does not eat us. I don't think there's any other predators. I think it's just that. Yes, perfect. Okay. But Critter is hauling everything that we had dropped previously, and then after that should go and start hunting. And Starry is going to harvest these trees for us. Recreation deprived. Well, I mean, we do have a billiards table, and we have a horseshoe pin. I know it's not much. Where is our horseshoe pin? What happened to it? I suppose in the next spot we'll have to take this billiards table with us and hopefully also make a chess table. Okay, so it doesn't look like her research is particularly slowed, so this actually does help a little. So she's pretty much just gonna do nothing but research. Can you pick up your revolver, just in case something happens? Okay, does not like Iris because disfigured, but did get charmed, so that's good. Starry spoke negatively of Kago's relationship status. Okay. Iris said friendly words to Kago. Kago looked flattered. Okay. So yeah, we'll just have her be a research machine, I guess. There's not much else that she could really do. But at least now we have some alpaca wool. So if we end up getting a tailoring bench at some point, we can actually turn that into, you know, some clothing for them so they'll stay warm. Oh, and the pen animals are hungry. So unfortunately, I think we're going to have to move the kibble outside. So Critter is currently hunting. Iris, can you... will not do hauling. Kylina, can you... Okay, so put out that kibble that you have now. And that should feed a couple of them. There they go. So unfortunately, they're pretty much going to eat through all of it. Yeah, because there's even still a couple of them that are still hungry. After you refuel that, can you haul all of the kibble out there? We probably should have gotten some hay grass, but we'll see if the rice will grow in time. Thankfully, Critter is going out there and is hunting for us, so thank you. I think a lot of those alpaca have left the area. I'm also hoping if we clear out some of the easier prey, that then the wargs will have no choice but to go after the muffalo. And either the muffalo will take them out, or they will take out the muffalo, and then we can grab the rest. Okay, so this alpaca was taken out. So in 2 hours we'll have to set it to be allowed so that we can butcher it. Oh, and Critter is hunting again. Okay, good, so we did shoot another one. Wow, good shot. Okay. So death in 9 hours. Hopefully it does not leave the map. Okay, 7 seconds. Oh, and a party! So Iris is throwing a party. Good. So Critter, yep, good. So he's gonna go. Let's see, so Kylina is butchering. Can you, once you're done with... Iris, you should go to the party. I don't know why you're researching. Okay, can you stop your butchering here in a second? Okay, good. She did go to the party. Iris is also going to the party. Oh, and Critter is taking the alpaca with him to the party. Perfect. Okay. Good, and then this ram will die in 5 hours. Let's go check on their party. What a great party. Does that mean the guest is also coming to the party? Doesn't look like. Starry, could you actually trade with them and see if they'll take that bow from us? Okay, they will. Let's just leave it at that. Please take that. Oh, and Critter is back, so he's going to drop off the alpaca and then go to the party. But good, so this will raise everybody's social. So good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, and Peso, it looks like, is going to sleep, and so is our guest. Oh, and the party is finished. I'm glad Critter made it right at the end. But good! So, attended party. So now everyone's going to be happy about that. I had a good time at that party, so that's going to last for about 10 days. Thanks, Iris, for the party. Okay. So everyone is starting to wind down. It's about 11 o'clock at night. So we should have everybody go to bed. We'll go ahead and breeze through this a little bit. Just because nothing really happens at night, unless there's a raid. Hopefully no more raids. We've already got one person who's completely blinded. Oh no! Oh no! I jinxed it. Okay. Mad deer. Okay. So, it looks like just one of them has gone completely manhunter. So, they're essentially just going to attack... Oh, nope. So, okay, there's two of them. So, two of them have gone manhunter. As long as we stay inside, we should be okay. So, let's actually disallow this. Oh, good. So, they are going to hit the traps. And we'll set everybody to the home zone for now while they go around and hit those. It's kind of a waste of the traps, but at the same time, then nobody's going to get hurt. Perfect. Okay, so death in 8 hours and death in another 8 hours. Oh, you idiot. Unfortunately, the guests don't follow the directive to stay inside. So hopefully none of the deer will spot him. Why are you... I thought I set guess. Oh. Go shop over there. Go inside. Okay, so those two should end up dying here in a couple of hours, and then we'll be safe. These guests are stupid. Do not purchase our kibble, we need that. Okay, but then we'll be able to drag those in and then we can eat them, so. Okay, death in 6 hours and death in 7 hours. So, why do you keep going outside? Thankfully they are slowed, so we'll have to help her if there's any issues. Okay, once they... Okay, so one of them is down, so now we're waiting on the other one to go down. And then we'll be able to unrestrict everyone. Phew! Just gonna bleed everywhere, I guess. Okay, death in 6 hours. Okay, we need moderate blood loss. Okay, we're at moderate. Should be going down here pretty soon. Okay, she's gonna go outside again because of course. Okay, death in 5 hours. Critter, really quickly, could you go and step over here? In case that thing tries to attack our guest. Can you get a good shot on it? Good. Perfect. Alright, thank you, Critter. Okay, so this one will die in 4 hours, so that's fine. We can go ahead and unrestrict everyone else. Okay, so you guys are all unrestricted now. So thank you, Critter. So now Kylina should go and butcher those two eventually. Whew. Okay. Let's see if anything died. Okay, so this one is. We had shot that one. So there should be 3 that she can butcher. Well, 2.5, one isn't dead yet, but it will be dead. I don't want to send somebody to go and kill it on the ground. That just seems so inhumane. Just let it slowly pass away. Because it'll be dead in 2 hours anyway. Okay. Anything else? Does not look like... Oh, here's a rat. So, looks like something bit it. Wow, that thing really got destroyed. Okay. But, okay, so Kylina should start butchering those pretty soon. There we go. And there should be one more here in 2 hours. Good. Okay. And Iris is going to slowly research for us. Be a very slow process, but... And our guest seems to be doing good. Is actually friends with Kylina. Is having a fairly okay stay. Starry, can you actually go and talk to her real quick? Make her a little bit happier. Good, and now the donkeys are eating. Unfortunately, they're going to eat through all of this throughout the winter. So we will have to make them some simple meals, I'm thinking. And Critter is hunting an alpaca. And is doing a poor job of it. Actually, can you just haul that really quick for us? So we'll bring that in so we can eat it. There's quite a lot of dead animals everywhere. Hopefully they'll decompose here pretty soon. Okay, and Starry looks like is bored. Oh, because we have too many meals. Can we actually make more then? Let's set for 60 just because everybody keeps coming by and purchasing all of our meals. And it's starting to become an issue. And then eventually, if we have to give some simple meals over to the animals, we can do that. Okay, Kylina, can you actually clean all of this? Just so we don't get sick. Okay, and Iris is going to go and talk to our guest. Who seems to still be at about half hospitality. Oh, never mind, she's quit to go and research. Starry, can you talk to them real quick while they're there? Good. Okay, so we're still at 50%. Insulted. Who insulted you? Oh, and donkey number 2 is given birth. Good, so we'll keep that one. Oh, and she bought some wood from us. Okay. But good, so we'll have one to replace that one that had terrible asthma. And they should be able to start eating these daylilies. Okay, and now we can eat this deer. Good, Kylina's gonna go and immediately grab it and go and butcher it. Also, I'll probably stick around until about 2:30ish, so about another hour. I do have to get some sewing done. I have a couple of projects that I really want to clear through before the end of the year this year. So that's gonna take me quite a while, I think. I have a couple of dragons and a couple of bats I need to work on. So I'm hoping to at least get those so that I can take them with me on our trip this weekend. So I will probably not be streaming Saturday night. I think I will on Sunday instead. I'll let you guys know once it gets a little bit closer. But yeah. Good, so Iris is still working on our research. I'm glad she could do that while she's blind. I don't know if they just give all of that stuff out in Braille or something, but... Okay, so you seem to be very hungry. Do you have food? Okay, so you have pemmican. Good. There's enough beds, so you're happy about that. Recreation is now fully satisfied. Very upset about your bedroom, though. Okay, and Critter is still hunting. I can hear the cracks of his thing off in the distance. Okay, seems to have hit it a couple of times, so it should die here pretty soon. So good, at least we'll have some animals that we can hunt. I would have these killed because they're very close by, but especially after that man-hunting pack, I really don't want to piss them off. Oh good, and the donkeys are fucking again, so good! Be able to have more donkeys, but we'll keep this one, just so we'll have enough. Currently we have 4, just in case if we get a 5th person. I highly doubt it, but we might. Good, so Starry is continuing to cook for us. She should actually run out of meals actually here soon, because I think we only set to 60. And Kylina was watching the sunset and now is stargazing. Good, we give her extra recreation time because she seems to get sad very easily. Okay. We'll go ahead and... Okay, so we got the alpaca. So, it's the end of the night, so we'll go ahead and speed it up again. Iris should be done here pretty soon. Kylina is getting a little bit of work done. Everyone should be wrapping up and pretty much going to bed. The donkeys... Oh, yep. It's another donkey is pregnant. Oh, and now there is a solar flare. So we will be without power for about a day. So unfortunately everybody's going to be in the darkness and we'll be sad. But not much we can do about it. But yeah, we'll let everybody sleep through the night. Some of the donkeys are up for some... Oh, it's the baby, okay. Okay, so Kago doesn't seem to be very happy with the accommodations. Oh, the solar flare's done. Okay, that was cool. Okay. Chilly, because of course there was no power. Sorry. Let's actually set these to close. That should hopefully fix the heating issue. There we go. So it should slowly get warmer in their little room. Oh, and Critter is hunting again, so he is getting this doe. And has hit quite a few times, so good. Okay, and there's a warg over there, so we have to be careful. Oh, it looks like it just recently ate a turkey, so that's okay. Okay, that was 3 hours ago, so we should be fine. Cargo pods are crashing right outside of our base, so let's see. Oh, Devil Strand, okay. We could either sell that, or we could turn that into really nice clothing. It's fabric spun from microfibers extracted from Devil Strand mushrooms. It's very tough, good at insulating, and protects exceptionally well against flame. So, good. So we'll be able to take that in. So somebody will eventually drag it in. Oh, and Starry accidentally offended you. Sorry about that. You're really not... Well, you're having somewhat of a good time. You were at 66. But thankfully has low expectations for us. And has been extremely comfortable. Okay, and it should be winter here pretty soon, so unfortunately all of the crops will end up dying. Okay, we can harvest a couple. Okay, so they should start eating some of these daylilies. Starry seems to be bored. Good, she's going to go and harvest the rest of those. And Critter is pulling all of the fecal sludge. And is going to haul everything from in this room for us. Thank you. Okay, so they had an okay stay. Oh, and left us some medicine, so thank you. Oh, and apparently it's ugly. This subtly repels others against during social interactions. Oh, that's probably why they weren't having such a great time. Sorry about that. Okay, Starry is now idle again. Can you... No, she doesn't do any kind of hauling, so... Does she do any kind of cleaning? Can I set you to clean? No, unfortunately. So, not much she can do, but that's okay. Once we can start making some meals again, should be alright. Wonder if we should start doing some packaged survival meals again. Yeah, let's do that. We'll set them, I suppose, into here. Oh, but I also don't... let's set them into here, because I don't want Peso to eat them. So clear all. Packaged survival meals. So, Starry, could you start working on that? Need material. Oh, that's right. It needs vegetarian products. Okay. Well, we should be able to do pemmican here pretty soon. So maybe just a couple of them, just so we'll have it. Okay. Okay. I realized we needed to put that over. Otherwise, they'll just continue to shop wherever and take all of our meals again. Ooh, and I just like especially scratched myself. Ow. I've got very thin and tender skin. So it really hurts. Okay, let's disallow that. And then actually let's suspend that again. Okay. Make a couple more meals just in case. So we'll have a couple of packaged survival meals that I suppose we could feed to them. But good, so they're continuing to eat these daylilies. Okay, and Iris is continuing to research. Oh no, pemmican is also a preserved mixture of meat and plant matter. I think we're just unfortunately not going to be able to make a lot of it just because we didn't have as big of a harvest. Should have just not done the cotton. I didn't even think to read that. Well, we'll just continue the kibble. And I suppose we could just make a whole bunch of simple meals. They'll just go bad quickly. But then we could always forage for berries along the way. Okay. And it's starting to get fairly cold in all of these rooms. But now we could turn this one off. And reopen these. Whoops. Okay. And Critter's gonna do some hauling for us. Kylina is relaxing socially. Sad because she had an awful bedroom. She's very particular. She's kind of hard to please. Okay, and Starry is playing some billiards. Okay, Iris is gonna go and relax socially. Almost mad because she's been trapped indoors. Let's actually place you outside then for a little bit, just so you can sit. Now you're upset because you're chilly. Well, I mean, it's been so long since I've seen the sky. To be fair, you can't really see the sky. Okay, stuck indoors. Like to go outside and get some fresh air. So that debuff is going down. new lovers. Oh! Critter tried to flirt with Kylina by commending her sincerity. Kylina became aroused and agreed to become Critter's lover. Critter and Kylina now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Okay. Well, that sucks because Critter hates having a nice room. So I guess we'll have to uninstall that and make another leather bedroll, which looks like we have plenty of plain leather. Okay, so we need a double bedroll. We need... Oh, we could do double strand. No, we don't have enough. So plain leather? Yes. Okay, so we'll have to place them in that room. Oh, and now it is gently snowing. Okay, so Iris should be set now. Yeah, so she's fulfilled her outdoors. We could probably actually deconstruct this then, since we won't need this bedroom. But good, it took you guys long enough. Okay. Critter and Iris connected on the topic of the link between the absence of aliens and the fate of the universe. Kylina and Critter chatted about taming cockroaches. Okay. I'm glad that that aroused you. But good. So they're gonna be upset because sleeping alone. So in the morning, go ahead and work on that double bedroll. Good! So now they will stop being sad and Critter will no longer be sad for being rebuffed. Oh, and the rice plants are dying because it's cold. And there goes the daylilies. Okay, it should warm up a little bit since it's day. In case everybody's getting up. And good, now the two of them can sleep here and be happier. So good, now that means we're going to have to place a sleeping spot for Peso. And deconstruct that. Good, so it is the last day of fall. It is now snowing. So the whole place will be covered in a thickish blanket of snow. Okay, did we have... Oh, there's a tortoise down. Why are you down? Oh, it's having a heart attack. Oh, and it has carcinoma. Extreme but stable in its front right leg, but it's currently having a heart attack, so it has an artery blockage, which caused a heart attack, and it has hypothermia. Oh, alright, goodbye, tortoise. Thankfully the carcinoma should not affect us, so we'll just go ahead and eat him. That doesn't happen that often, but frequently just some animals will just suddenly just drop dead. And you're like, what? Also this winter, I would like to try and break into the Ancient Dangers. See if there's anything nifty that we can get in there. So maybe before it gets too cold, maybe we could try and do that today, actually. Okay, and then we can uninstall that one as well. Okay, we have quite a bit of leather. Critter, can you actually go afterwards and can you merge a couple of things? And then can you merge those? Okay, now we have pemmican. Okay, good. And then let's go ahead and let's do battery. Oh, an eclipse! So one of the moons has orbited in front of the sun, so an eclipse has begun. Oh, can you merge some more silver? Just so we'll have some more space. And I'll continue to do so. Okay, good. And now you can go and take that bedroll over. I wonder if we should try breaking into one of these today. It's 11 in the morning. Everybody is doing pretty well. Let's try doing it. Okay. So let's send some people over. If this ends up being, you know, any kind of mechanoids and we end up dying, there's not much we could do about it anyway, so. So we'll try deconstructing that one. Okay, so we'll set Kylina and Starry over here. Actually, I wonder if we could... Kylina, can you go here then? No, I had Starry there, so can you go... Critter, can you switch? Okay, so go ahead and deconstruct that. And then let's see what happens. Area revealed. It includes hostile mechanoids. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so there's 2 of them in here. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I need all of you drafted, and I need all of you to back up immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Did I do a bad? I think I might have done a bad. Ooh! Okay, Critter just got shot in the back. Oops! Okay, let's get you guys out of there. Oh no! I think I got too greedy. I think we're gonna lose everybody. Actually, can I have you guys go around the back? Can we have them hit the traps? At least this Lancer. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. So they're gonna go around that way. Okay, good. So we hit that. So it looks like they're gonna go straight for our power. Okay, so disallow that. Unfortunately, if the animals die, the animals die. There's not much we can do about it. Okay, well. Critter, how bad is your... Ooh, death in 12 hours. Okay, go rest. Okay, so they're gonna try and break in, but thankfully we have steel walls. Yeah, can you go and tend to Critter really quick? Send away. Don't come here right now. Ooh, Iris, can you go over here quick before they break down that wall? Okay, so it looks like they're slowly starting to break in, so let's allow that. Alright, this was a mistake. Disallow that too. Shoot. Starry, can you stop wandering over there? They're trying to break in. Peso, you are absolutely gonna die. You should probably not be over there. Alright, I think I fucked us. Oh no. Unless they hit these traps, I don't know of any other way that we can survive. We may have lost the entire colony. Okay, we really need you guys to hit these traps. I wonder if it would be smart if we wanted to try and take pot shots with them. Shoot. I wonder if we'd be able to try and flee. I don't think we'd be able to take any of the animals with us. We're really not well equipped for this. Let's try it. Ditch effort. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Caravan hitching spot. So if we go to the world screen, if we try and head here to maybe about here. Okay, planning mode where we can plan your journey. Okay. Oh, remove. Remove. Okay. Pen not enclosed. Okay, so there's not much we could do about that. I forget how we do a caravan. I think it's from this screen. Okay, form caravan. Have you guys go over to here. It'll take... remove. Take 1.6 days. So if we take everybody... see if we could take the animals. And take... okay. All of the food we currently have... oh, cancel. So I wonder if we could take these bedrolls. Okay, so we'd have 2 of them. Critter, can you actually uninstall that? Iris, can you stop that? I think we have to abandon all the animals. Hold on, let's cancel that. We'll have to try and be sneaky. So let's go world. Oh no, form caravan. Go here. Accept. Take all of you guys and peso. Two of those, the double, the medicine. Okay, so we can't take any of the food. Doesn't look like. There's a dead squirrel somewhere. Okay. Yes. Take. Okay. Okay, don't allow that. So let's see if we make another caravan hitching spot over here. Where did I get rid of that other one? Where did I put that? Okay, so we put it here. So let's deconstruct it. Let's send everybody over there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! One of them got in! Oh no! Starry, turn around. Kylina, I need you to attack that thing. Okay, I need you guys over here too. Okay, so we got one of them. Iris, I need you to draft as well. I need you guys to attack this. Kylina, I need you to back up because you're hurt. Oh, I didn't realize they had, like, really broken in. Critter, get out. Critter, get out. Critter! Oh, god damn it. Kylina, can you go and rescue... Oh, shoot. Hold off. Let's see if they'll leave. I don't care about the beds. Medical. Medical. You rescue one. You rescue the other. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, they're coming. Hurry, hurry. Okay, disallow that. Oh, they went around the other way. I didn't even realize they were going to do that. Okay, can you tend really quick, and then can you tend to him? Man, Starry, you are useless. Okay, so they're going to stay in there. Oh, we may just have to abandon everything and just sneak out. Oh, jeez. I don't even know if we can go and take them because they can't walk. Okay, so Starry can walk. Now we just need Critter. Okay, so cancel the caravan. Keep... No, can you keep tending? Alright, Peso, I need you to get in. I don't know why you were even in there in the first place. Okay, where's the other one? He's over here. Oh, Peso, you're probably not gonna make it. Okay, so if we try and form the caravan again... Shoot. What happened to that bedroll? To be fair, I shouldn't even care about the bedroll. If it's gone, it's gone. Kylina, can you tend to yourself really quick? Okay, so she's got it, thankfully. Kylina, can you pick up another bedroll from somewhere? Oh, this is so dangerous. Okay, tend yourself. Can you not tend without medicine? Oh good, winter's begun. It's exactly what we need right now. Okay, she just is refusing. Oh, no. Equip the steel club. Tend. Okay, she's not going to. Alright, how bad is Critter? Okay, we could stop that. Okay. Critter unfortunately cannot get up. Do we have someone that I can set to temporarily construct? Okay, Kylina, I just need you over here real quick. Okay, Starry, I need you to get up. I wonder if we set the spot over here, if they'll go over there. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. This is rough. We may have to leave Critter behind. I don't want to. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's undraft everybody. I'm just gonna watch. We're gonna monitor. Iris, pick that up. Pick that up. And then pick that up. Nope, 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 nope. Go in. What are you doing? You are a moron. It's because of that stupid fucking fox. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, we have to make sure that they're not going to go in there and try and attack Critter. Kylina, can you also go and pick up the medicine? We'll just pick up whatever we can. Okay, Starry, you too. Can you go and pick up the herbal medicine? Okay, so we'll wait until they wander away a little, and then we'll try the caravan again. But I don't want them picking up anything else, I just want them picking up Critter. Oh, maybe they're sneaking? No. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, hopefully they'll just go around and just destroy all of that. Okay, now we can disallow that. We can disallow that. Disallow that. Come on, Critter, I need you to get up. And unfortunately, these guys do not go to sleep. Probably our best bet would be for Iris to try and take pot shots to him, but she's blind. Okay, so we'll let everybody sleep. Man, I got way too greedy. Okay, we'll get rid of that. They should hopefully stay around here and not follow us if we do this right. Waiting for one of these to go over onto this side. Maybe he'll run into some more of the traps. And of course they're all freezing. Come on, run into something. Nope. Oh good, the eclipse is ending. Come on, start attacking the animals, something, anything. Anything but us. Ah, oh, Starry's right hand was completely destroyed. Please don't go through that wall the critter's in. Okay. I wish we would have had some, like, things out in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I wonder if we do that, if we... Man, we did all that just for a psychic animal pulsar and a fucking anti-grain warhead. Are you kidding me? So wait, let's see. So if we claim that, will they go and attack that? Okay, so they're gonna get into that room. No, disallow. Okay, go stand in this room. Actually, go stand in this room. Can you pick that back up? And then go over in here. Okay, unallow that. Peso, I need you to go that way. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, I don't even care about the medicine anymore. So, Kylina, could you uninstall that really quick while they're distracted? Okay. So now let's go to World. And let's set to go... Remove this waypoint. Okay, set to go here. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Okay, form caravan. Go here. Accept. Let's not automatically select. Remove everything. Just whatever you got, we're leaving. And take peso. Okay, send. Confirm. Oh no, oh no! Draft. God damn it. Okay, attack peso, that's fine. Oh, you don't have your weapon. Okay, you know what? Last stand. I don't know what else we could do. Kylina, go. Starry, go. We're just gonna have to go at it. Ah, Iris is going on a food binge. Son of a bitch. Okay, one's down, one's down. Where's the other one? Did it go back over? It is. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, undraft. Can you... No, self-tend. Tend. Iris, I fucking hate you. Okay, stay over there, attack all of that stuff, because I set it as ours. We might actually make it. I don't even care about the animals. Iris, you're a fucking idiot. good. Please, just attack your own shit. Ah. Okay, good. Kylina is gonna fix herself. Iris, you're fucking blind. Okay, maybe it'll stay over there. It's the last one anyway. I think we'll just give up on this. I don't even care about the alpaca. Fuck off. Ah, this is so rough. I don't know how the hell we're gonna survive. Starry, can you... Can you feed him? Oh, you son of a bitch. You're gonna come back, aren't you? Iris, I really need you. Shit, we might just have to leave her behind. Oh, that's gonna really kill her. Alright, remove her. Fuck it. If you're just gonna binge on food, there's nothing more we can do about it. Go, 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 go. Go, because he's coming. Wait, I wonder if we could claim this. If he'll turn around and attack that. Nope, Iris is going to be done for. And Peso is down to... Oh, Peso has died. So Critter's going to be upset. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. Iris is just going to fucking die. Unless she comes out of her food binge. Oh, Starry. What are you doing? Now Starry is down. Oh. Okay, well. Gonna have to remove. Starry's gonna be dead. Okay, you two need to go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Just go. Unless Iris goes. There's no way. Oh, her right leg was destroyed. A warg is hunting a donkey. You know what? Don't even care. Go, go, go. Leave. Leave. Okay, good. So they are gone. Okay, Iris, if you could stop binging, you can go and save Starry, and you can go too. Until then, you're pretty much done for. Yep, she's done. She's gonna die. Her and Starry are gonna be dead. Okay, how is... Okay, extreme pain. Oh, Critter's gotten up, okay. Iris is inside. Still binging on food. If you could take Starry and meet up with them, that'd be great. Shoot, Starry's gonna die in 22 hours. Come on, Iris. Oh! 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 World. Caravan. Yes. Just the two of you. No, we're not taking anything. We're leaving everything. Yes, confirm. Oh my god, can she make it? Quick, 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 while it's... Quick, 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 while it's distracted. Iris, you fucker. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, 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 quick. Oh god, leave, leave. Oh, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, one of the donkeys left, that's fine. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. So... Iris, how can I have you quickly heal Starry? Okay, how can I do this? Okay, so Starry is up. Okay, so it looks like they did tend. Oh, thank God. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have them head over. I want you guys to head here, and I want you guys to also head here. Okay. Woo! So here's what we're going to do. Oh, we're going to zoom in. We're going to look. We're going to say, all right, animals, y'all are great. Appreciate everything that you did. Fuck the bedrolls, fuck the medicine. Fuck this fucking thing. Definitely fuck the animals. Og, you were a good donkey. Unfortunately, you were not going with us. Yeah, and we're gonna go out to the world map, and we're gonna say it was great, but unfortunately, you were abandoned. So, goodbye. So, unfortunately, we got rid of those animals, which is unfortunate, but not much we could do about it. And unfortunately, we have hypothermia. So, still not much we could do about it either. So they are going to be a lot slower because we don't have those animals, but they should try and forage for some food. But as long as we can make it over there, and just make like a little spot that we could just hang out, that'll be fine. So let's speed that up. They're going to be very slow. Okay, medical emergency. Iris. So Starry is now going to take care of her. Unfortunately, she also has hypothermia. Okay. Alright, so I want you to settle here. Oh, how did we survive that? How did we survive? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There's a sleeping spot. We're gonna set it as medical. Can you rescue Critter? And can you help him? Okay, we need some sort of closed off something. Okay, let's pause. Let's go look at the world. Okay, so we have entered here at Hippopotamus's Crag, it looks like. So yeah, so the two of them should make it over there. Kylina, for some reason, is sleeping right here. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to very, very quickly build some sort of a quick spot to sleep in. Probably here is going to be our best bet. Okay, well, we'll have to chop some wood. Oh good, more donkeys. Kylina, I need you to go and harvest. Whew. Oh no, everything is frostbitten, so far she's lost her left thumb, but there's not much we could do about any of that. So Kylina is hopefully going to chop down a couple of trees. She's going to be extremely tired. Okay, Critter is severe hypothermia again. Okay, hurry up with this wood. Oh, and she's terrible at it. Okay, there's another ancient danger over here. We're not doing that again. Man, how did we survive that? Whew. Okay, are you two still moving? Out of food, malnutrition. No, it looks like they're taking a rest for the night. Can I... Can I turn that off? Can they continue? Okay, so Starry also has... Oof, her right hand is completely destroyed. Okay, Kylina's sleeping. So if we put a roof over it... Okay, Kylina, I need you to build. And put up some walls. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay, cancel that. Can you please stop sleeping? I know that you're upset. But everybody is freezing to death and we need you. Stop watching construction! Oh, critter. Oh, death in 20 hours! Oh, shit. Okay, I need the two of you to get over here. No, don't rest. Just go. Kylina, I need you to go over here, and I need you to tend to him, because he's gonna die. Iris died! Oh. No. Oh, shit. Alright, Iris, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to leave you behind. Alright, sorry, I need you to make your way over. Especially because I don't want to lose Critter, too. Oh! Oh no, Critter might actually die, too. Okay, we need more wood. After that, can you eat a meal real quick? And then chop out a tree, and then work on that again, and then we'll move Critter over. Man, this is rough. Okay, Starry, I need you to get over here, like very soon. Okay, that should be good. Okay, eat a quick meal. He's unfortunately just going to lose a lot of toes and fingers to frostbite, and there's not much we could do about it. Okay, and then after that, pull down a tree. Starry, how are you? Okay, so you should be here pretty soon. Okay, hurry, hurry. Man, this is terrible. Should have never gone for it. Should have just left it. I got greedy. Who would have known the 3 mechanoids would have absolutely destroyed everything? And now we'll have no way to get animals. God, I hope... Oh, son of a bitch, Critter! Okay, I need you to go and tend to him. Once Starry gets here, we'll have her start ripping down some wood, I guess. God, Critter is not gonna make it. Okay, thank God. Starry, you're here. Okay. Go and rip down some trees, please. It's gonna take you a while. There's not much else we could do. Okay, Critter, I need you to survive. Okay. Now we're gonna set this as medical. Then we're gonna deconstruct that. Good, take him straight over. That's still gonna be warmer than what we already have. Unfortunately, this was somebody's grave at one point, but we cannot be choosers. Oh, a group of travelers are passing by. Awesome. Not what we need. Refuse guests. Go away. What did you post? Oh no, I'm worried. Hold on. Build. Build. We're all dying. Quick before Critter dies. Make it warmer. Oh, she took all of her stuff. Oh, and it's tainted. She was wearing it all when she died. Okay, how's Critter doing? Okay. Oh, he's lost so many fingers and toes to frostbite! Okay, Kylina, I need you. Ah, please just build the damn wall. Who's starving? Okay, Critter is starving. Starry, can you feed Critter? Come on, just build the last damn wall. Okay. No, build roof. Roof. Oh my god, roof area. Oh, roof area. Oh my god. Just build it. You can't screw it up. Just something for warmth. You have to save your husband. Oh my god, no, we're mad alpaca! Starry, where are you? I need you to get inside. Like, right now. God, what is going on, Randy? God, please don't die. Don't die, Starry. Don't do it. Okay, disallow. Oh, I hope that thing doesn't get in. Otherwise, we're fucked. Oh my god. How did we survive? Now who has hypothermia? Critter again. He's just losing all of his toes! Okay, I could care less about his food. Starry, can I set you to construction? Oh, I can. Can you build the roof? Are we completely covered in roof now? Toggle. Okay, build that, that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, if Critter dies, we have a sarcophagus for him. Oh my god. How did we survive? Okay, Starry is healed. She doesn't have a weapon. That's okay. We lost her sword somewhere along the way. Okay, so 3 of us made it. Iris is just gone forever. Okay, hopefully this will make things a little bit warmer. Oh my god, he's losing so many toes. I don't know what just happened. I don't know how any of us made it. Like, a lot of us didn't make it, but I don't know how any of us made it. Okay. Okay, once this alpaca's done being angry, let's make a campfire for poor Critter. Wow, he lost his left 4th toe, his left middle toe, his left 2nd toe, his left big toe, his right 2nd toe, his right big toe, his right ring finger, and right index finger. Oh, I didn't realize we should have made really nice clothes. All of that cotton. Man, this map also sucks. We probably should have just cowered around over here. Oh, critter. Okay, Kylina, just try and sleep. He's just gonna keep losing fingers and toes. There's nothing we could do about it. Oh, it's so cold in here. Fuck off, alpaca. Oh god, he's dying. I don't know if Critter will make it. If you take off your jacket, can you put it on him? No, you can only strip him. Well, you might as well wear your jacket so you don't have frostbite too. Okay, your turn. Alright, I don't care about your hygiene. Oh good, we could put a well right here. God, this is so stupid. How did we survive? I don't know if Critter will survive. I think he might be dead. Oh, remember when I said I was gonna leave? Probably not going to. Okay, fuck off, alpaca. Go away. Critter died. Oh, he died of hypothermia. Oh, Critter, I'm so sorry. Now Kylina's gonna be so upset. My lover died. Recreation starved. My friend Critter died. Colonist died ×2. Oh. Do you want to repair that for him? Major break rescue, you're upset. We'll see if we survive here. I highly doubt it. Okay, now who has hypothermia? Starry. Now Starry is hypothermia. Okay, is this alpaca done? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go over here, pick up that revolver, and just shoot it. Okay, Kylina, you too. Fuck me. Can you please kill that fucking thing? Please kill it. It's all up to you. Okay, never mind. You're also gonna die. I think this may be the end. Oh my god. Can you self-tend to yourself? You are worthless. You are absolutely worthless. Not you, Kylina. Starry, you are worthless. Okay, can you really quickly build the campfire so everybody will stop being cold? Set these as medical, and then afterwards can you rescue her? And then go back to tending to yourself. No, tend to yourself. Okay, fuck you, Starry. Okay, Kylina is starving. And is probably gonna have a mood break. Hopefully not before tending to yourself. I don't even know where all of that food went. Just gonna make one big giant stockpile zone because I don't care. Okay, I need you to stop doing that. Oh, good. Can you actually bring those in with you? Can you pick those up? Oh, critter, I'm so sorry. Good, but at least it's warmer in here now. Oh my god, how stupid. Fuck this alpaca. Witnessed allies' death ×2. I'm so sorry. Remember when we attended that party? Man, I think that's the only thing keeping Kylina from breaking. Okay, clear that. No, I don't care. Just rest. Starry will come and bring you food. Where are you washing? Oh, she's going to a random place in the ground. That's fine. Afterwards, can you go and feed her? Oh. How did we make it? I really don't know. And Starry, I don't... No, she won't clean. Wow. Okay, so... That's a thing that happened. Oh, we're gonna have to bury him. I'll have to crowd around his dead body. Unfortunately, we had to drop Iris, so she's just... Her body is just off in somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Should've just gone 2 tiles over and called it. Oh... And now her right eye was crushed. I can't believe Critter died. Colonist left unburied, so everybody's gonna be upset. Wow, this was an eventful day. I did not think it was gonna end up like this. I should have never opened up that damn wall. Well, at least the nice music came back, so I'm assuming that means that we're not in any kind of, like, serious danger. My friend Iris died, observed corpse. Colonist died, my friend Critter died, my lover Critter died. I am so alone! Alright, Kylina, I need you really quickly to go ahead and bury Critter. Oh, and Kylina now has an infection. Nope, I just need you to clean all of this. And then immediately go to sleep. What the heck? Okay, so now we'll have to see if Kylina makes it. So today we unfortunately lost Iris and Critter. I got very, very greedy. Man, this game can be rough. Okay, so it looks like Starry is also going to go to sleep. You can actually build that well really quick just so we'll have some fresh water. Man, this is hard. Okay, so this should help the infection chance. Go ahead and tend to see if we could tend to that infection. And hopefully help that. Okay, so we have some immunity already. Okay, Okay, so it's better than nothing. So we have 12 to 11. Okay, Starry, where are you? Oh, washing her. Okay, and then feeding her. And then eating yourself. Okay. So, alright. So, that's totally a thing that happened. So, I'm gonna call it there for the day. What the heck? Okay, so we'll see if we can survive through this very cold winter. Definitely need some sort of a food source. We unfortunately lost both Iris and Critter and all of our animals, so that also includes Og. So now we have a temporary little hovel with a campfire and sleeping with Critter. Critter's clothing choices. Hold on. An ornamental buried receptacle for the honored dead. Critter's clothing choices. Oh, the sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of Benjamin Critter Woodlum's leading Kylina into bed between the sheets. Critter is a near mirror image of Kylina. This artwork relates to Critter and Kylina becoming lovers. Oh. Oh. Oh no, Critter. Okay. Alright, that made me sad. Oh, Kylina, that was a very nice thing to do. Wow. So, yeah, everybody is going to be very upset. So, unfortunately, the mechanoids did take out half of the colony. Iris went on a food binge, and thankfully was able to get Starry off the map. Unfortunately, she died of hypothermia, and then Critter over here was unable to get up. He also died of hypothermia. So, we tried. We left all of the animals behind. He was going to be sad anyway because Peso had died, so this is probably for the better. So, we're going to see if we can continue to survive on this godforsaken Rimworld. No. No more ancient dangers for quite a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm gonna go and be sad and get some sewing done. I'm gonna go look at the picture that Troc posted. And yeah, so let's see who we can go and see. Oh, perfect timing, kitten. Hello. Hello, it's good to see you. Okay, let's see who is currently live. Let's see if there's anyone. Oh, let's mute that so we don't hear myself. Okay. Not too much of anybody. Okay, Cat, you need to give me a second. Okay, so let's go and see some marine mammals. So we'll head over there. We'll go and watch that. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see if we could survive in Rimworld. And yeah, we'll go from there. So see you guys tomorrow.